Alright, cool. We have audio. Minecraft. Oh, that's cute. Very cute. Oh.
あなたとの契約を守ります。
気晴らしになるな。
Swap around my archons.
Morax すべての蹴りをつける時だ。
裁きの雷、部外者禁止、おさわり禁止。
大地の
Come on, Zord.
やり
静まれ。
いざ。
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。部外者禁止。
今こそすべての
おさわり
怨
禁止
嗟を払う時なり。
天理チョーク。霹靂先陣。
振り切りました。
この雪辱を
ご助力を。
新天道師。
相関化粧。
難攻不落。はっ。
この地が貴様らの墓場となる。千年の怒りを
部外者
しかと
禁止。
その身に受ける
相関化粧。
天道万象。岩山八九。
裁きの雷。
Come on, get out of the ground now. Sure.
せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。
逃げ道はありません。
That'll do it.
君の実力を俺も全力で戦わないと。失望させるなよ。極悪を空芸するぜ。
召喚化粧裁きのイカ
天道ここにあり。剣女盤石。
次の仕事は
Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to eat. Yep. Not that either. Fuck. HP again. Terrible.
触り禁止。ついていきます。せっへっはっ。
Oh? Oh? Didn't look like flat stem. Yo, what's up, Ghost Ram? I'm just doing my dailies listening to Gura's birthday. Howdy, howdy.
部外者禁止。
Is that a grasshopper? Ooh. Good choice.
「見切りました」「相関化粧お触り禁止」
「岩山八九」
「やっ」
「天理チョーク」
「部外者禁止」「次の仕事は」「せっ」「はっ」「やっ」「せっ」相関化粧次の仕事は
Wow, 3 purples. We'll take it. Nice, full 3D. Let's go.
星と深淵無事今日の星と深淵
俺はフリーランスだって言ってるのに。
No, I probably should check the events before I, Yes, I could do this one? Oh, it's actually not so bad. I guess we can try these. This might be difficult, but we'll try it. Aid myself. A little bit of heal. Extra normal attack. Actually, let's see. Normal attack. %. Ah, you know what? Let's just try the Abyssal team and see if that works. Well, we'll put a spin on it. We are so back.
みんなは俺が守れ。
魂よご安心をお触り禁止。相関化粧この仕事は排除するべきですね。
燃えろ。
はっふっ深海のカゴや行きますはっはっやはっふっはっはっふっはっや慎重に入れよ律令に従え。
みんながそばにいてくれれば。
お触り禁止。もう少し頑張らないと。
Alright, well, let's try that again. Well, that's new.
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
みんなは俺が守る。
ご助力を海のちぎりよ。はっふっはっふっ部外者禁止。
Gotta figure out how to grind through this thing, because it's a lot.
ガンオー帝君のためにお触り禁止。
燃えろ。全力。
競争よ決心となれ魂。そうは宿命からば。
Okay, actually one shots.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
念の表情、天身直送。ご安心を。
Why is he immune?
召喚化粧、お触り禁止。風雪の縮図。あれ狂いなさい。はっ、行きますや。
He's immune to... Why is he immune? Oh my gosh! Whoa!
問題が。
I don't think I've ever seen anything grind through my Kikomi that quick.
ガンモーテイ君のために召喚化。
みんなは俺が守れ。天に召せ。全員どけ。
律令に従え、命ずる。ご助力を。深海の加護。はっはっ。やっ。行きます。はっ。せい。はっ。はっ。お触り禁止。契約は。
Wait, you make shadows and stuff like that?
この仕事は排除するべきですね。
せい。みんながそばに。
ご安心を。競争よ、後悔する。人はいずれ死ぬ。
Wait, what? Let's actually look at what his mods are. That's kind of ridiculous. I'm pretty sure Hutao can take this out. Alright, difficulty level, let's see. Alright. Pyro, Cryo, Dendro. Oh! Oh, this is... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can always show my moment just for sign. You'll love to see it. You'll love to frickin' see it, Ghost Ram. I can always show my every to you. Moment was for me.
剣女盤石天道ここにある。
終わりね、撤収。走行のオン。目には目を。それ。はい。よっ。それ。はっ。決闘せよ。やるな。急がなくてもいいのよ。まだ。やれる。
Okay. I think Eula is actually the best way to go about this because Eula Eula does so much physical DPS. Holy shit.
どの目が出るかしら。憲兵、恩を断つ。はい。よっ、それ。よっ、はっ。
天理チョーク。ガ 岩山八九風の赴くままにせい雲がく借りなく時風の
That or possibly
粉々
Clee.
よ。
いざはっ難攻不落
早くジャッジメント。はっせいち新たな変数。
剣女盤石風の赴くままに
わめきなさい。
はっ盤石もいつか土に帰る
Alright, we gotta do somehow more physical DPS than that. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I think it's doable.
天道ここにあり岩山八九
糸よ工作せよ。
はっ大道
Maybe I can defend Shredded
散らまく
first.
惜しみ
決闘せよ走行のオン。わめきなさい。はいやっ
Oh my gosh, get back here, please. Ah,
目には
fuck. Way high.
風の行く先を面白い風を知れ雲がくか
どの目が出るかしら。決闘せよ兵糧のようにうなれ。
Yep. It's time card! Hell yeah!
やっやっふっはい
霹靂先陣天理チョーク難攻不落
I think I've actually got to build a Klee team.
情けない
Yep.
最後ね。
I've actually got to build a Klee team. Because I've got to shred Pyro defense. Physical was a good idea. But I think we've got to build physical shred. She's got the eye patch on, hell yeah. Alright, so Pyro, Cryo, and Dendro are ruined. Now the question is, what do we... That extra attack speed is nice. I can trigger once every 20 seconds. Actually, that's really useful. Ooh. Now the question is how to face tank this better. Oh god damn it, the limited set was already sold out. So he's reduced damage from all of that. Let's see how this actually goes. And then I'll switch to Huta.
天道万象岩山八九
ボンボン爆弾ドッカン花火私のお家にいらっしゃい気ぃつけるでやっおっとはあやっ遊びすぎたかもしれない
Oh, right, yeah. She lost my charge. Oh man, I was hoping that shield would hold up a little more.
これこそが知恵の伝道痛くし全部ドカーンよいしょはじけろ
剣女盤石はっ天理チョーク
だわや花火見いひんほらふっ行くでやっやっふっやっせっせっやっふっせっはっさっき油断してもうた
I guess we try the Hutao Xingqiu team, maybe? Hutao, Xing, Gong. But then what to finish up this team with? Probably another Pyro. Wow, that does like 10% damage there. Alright, so Cryo, Pyro, and Dendro. So that means I have to use Hydro. And none of my Hydro team is that strong. Glura. Oh no, Gura. Oh, actually, Geo might work.
逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。
Well, that's not promising.
兵器神速
But wow, that shield's already gone.
難攻不落
海のちぎりよはっ騒乱の憩いやっ
止水の矢やるじゃないか。
裁きの雷。
天道ここにあり。剣女盤石。
Wow, that took out my shield pretty quick. Holy shit.
ご助力を。
逃げ道はありま。
天理チョーク。難攻不落。た。はっ。痛いから我慢しろよ。ふっせ。岩山八九。
あれ狂いなさい。はっへいやっソーランの憩い。はっはっ行きましょう。
はっ。ゆらいっほっ。
I'm really confused how I do enough DPS for this. Hold on. Huh. Huh. Oh, that'll actually. Wait, what the heck is right in there? Still haven't reached level 50 on Diablo? Really? It's not that hard to get there. This. Trying to. You're rushing the campaign? It's not that hard. Sakura shrimp crackers. There we go. Crap, I don't have the essential oil for water. Lotus egg and bird egg soup. Die to the first succubus that came your way. Absolutely defeated. Succubus blown the fuck out by succubi. Speaking of blown the fuck out, watch me about to get absolutely wrecked. Now. 40. Alright, Bennett. What was the last one? Oh, and Raiden? What is this team?
Sabakiのイカみんながそばにいてかかれ糸よ工作せよジャッジメント憲兵オンアタックわめきなさい捕まえた
Oh my gosh. Game did not let me swap to the right character. Oh well.
みんなは俺が
逃げ道はあります
くらえ
終わりで撤収兵糧のようにうなれ決闘せよよっ粉々よよっ
せえ
稲光すなわち永遠なり裁きの雷痛がっちゃいないよやっ真実はまだ明かされていない
冒険だ冒険燃えろ起死回生の一撃
見切りました情けない最後ね
That's like 30% damage I actually did to that.
みんながそばに
糸よ工作せよ決闘せよ
Oh my gosh. Moved up right at that moment.
なかなかわめきなさい憲兵オンアタック決闘せよはいやっわめきなさいはいやっ 裁きのだここより弱滅の時やっ無視
And that's with 55% physical damage increase. Holy shit.
よし出発だ。みんなは俺が守れ。
どの目が出るかしら捕まえた走行のオン粉々よそれそれ決闘せよへいやっ早くなるなかかれ見切りました無我の境地かっやっ
燃えろ。
捕まえたわめきなさい雷鳴が
Shit.
止んでしまい終わりね撤収急がなくどこで間違えたね
Well, we got to 40%. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be so random. doing this.
も
逃げ道はあります決闘せよどの目が出るかしら捕まえた急がなくてもいいのよ稲光すなわち痛がっちゃいないよ憲兵恩を断つ粉々よふっへい決闘せよそれよっ見切りました
全力攻撃だ。不運の連鎖を。
裁きの雷捕まえた糸よ工作せよ
みんなは俺が守れ。くら
走行のオン粉々よふっそれわめきなさいへいはっそこ粉々よ
燃えろ。
逃げ道はありません無我の境地ふっやっふっ見切りました
全力攻撃だ。
Oh my god.
はい。想定内の不運だ。
So much. I lose so much time with that.
急がなくてパッわめきなさい迎え撃つわ不器用の夢の形
Man, I can only do half his health there.
みんなは俺が守れ。
捕まえた糸よ工作せよ
Nope. So basically, if it does its little move slightly up, then I have to wait for my Eula to go again.
粉々よ兵糧のようにうなれよっ
Oh my gosh. I hate this fight because he just moves up constantly.
逃げ道はありわめきなさい走行のオンふっやっ
So like this freaking move.
へいよっ
I literally can't hit him. I don't have a move that can hit him when he does that. Also, his move patterns are actually random.
剣に目せ。全力攻撃。
裁きの雷かかれどの目が出るか決闘せよ兵糧のようにうなれそれへい
Okay. Star. The problem is gonna be recharging that.
まだ明かされて
Can I multiplayer this with Kuya? Maybe, but I don't think so. Oh, you know what sucks? That was actually a really good DPS phase right there. The problem
逃げ道はあります
The problem about that was all my food buffs were off. I don't see how that could help, but
逃げ道は捕まえた糸よ工作せよとみんなは俺が守れ憲兵恩を立つ粉々よ決闘せよそれ痛がっちゃいない捕まえた残念見切りました稲光すなわち永遠なりわめきなさいどの目が出るかしら痛がっちゃい俺は不出来な団長だ
I needed to get that off. I also needed him to stand still a little longer.
全力攻撃だ決闘せよ兵糧のようにうなれ粉々よ裁きのいかかれ終わりねみんなは俺が守れくらえわめきなさい憲兵恩を立つ
Did he really move out of the way of it again?
決闘せよ捕まえたやっ見切りました新たな変数はっ不運の連鎖
Wait, what?
断ち切れな
Is that just a constant dot that he puts down?
逃げ道は痛がっちゃいない糸よ工作せよかかれ急がな全力攻撃だわめきなさい兵糧のようにうなれよっ粉々よ
Oh.
無礼者天に召せ見切りました終わりね撤収いたみんながそばにいてくれるわここより弱滅の時わめきなさい憲兵恩を立つ粉々よ
Serious? I just gotta wait for him not to do the triple pillar move.
はあ吹き飛べ裁きの雷捕まえた糸よ工作せよみんなは俺が守る見切りましたわめきなさい兵糧のようにうなれ粉々よはいこれがかかれ終わりね撤収憲兵恩を立つ決
Actually,
闘
not
せ
the
よ
one I meant to use, but okay.
よっ
With us.
わめきなさいはっやるわね全力攻撃だ
しみんなは俺が守れ。
逃げ道はあります。どの目が出るかしら。はっ
Oh, wow.
走行の
Oh,
オン
damn it.
決闘せよ。わめきなさい。ふっよっまだやれる。
Maybe yelling is the way to do this.
燃えろ。
見切りました。
みんながそばにいる。
捕まえた。終わりで撤収。たっふっはったっやっふっと痛がっちゃいないで。あら無我の境地。はっ粉々よ。兵糧のようにうなれ。ふっ決闘せ。情けない最後に。
Well, without the Bennett part, that's kind of rough.
逃げ道は
くらえ。みんなは俺が守れ。
どの目が出るかしら。かかれ。はっはっはっやっせはっやっ捕まえた。稲光すなわち永遠なり。見切りました。雷鳴はやんでしまう。真実はまだ
Oh,
明か
that
されて
dot
いな
does
い。
so much damage if you get hit even once.
よし燃えろ。
逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅の時。はっわめきなさい。走行のオンよっへいよっ決闘せよ。さっはっよっ終わりで撤収。
全力攻撃だ。くらえ。
はっダメ。どこで間違えたの。
What does my Hydro DPS look like outside of yelling? I gotta remember if I even have my stuff equipped on Shield. Okay. Well, that would explain what happened. Let's actually put our gear on Shield and try him instead of yelling. So, I think... Oh, no, am I really... Oh, no, it's you. There you are. About to say, things are about to look quite dire. Alright, where's my pirate hat? So I was trying to do chill with absolutely zero gear on. Probably not the best idea. Where's that flower? There it is. Weapon-wise, Polar Star, probably the correct one. Probably, honestly, the correct one. But why do they bring Raiden for this fight is what I'm trying to figure out. XP increased by 10%. Seconds. Ah, fuck. No. Bring Chilled in. See if he does more DPS. But if we don't go for the Electro thing and we just bring in Shield, is that enough? I'm really curious to see how much difference the artifacts actually make. Because I've made this exact same mistake before, but in a, oh, what do they even call it? Spiral Abyssal. I've made that mistake before. Let's see what happens.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。
Oh, come on.
稲光すなわち永遠なり。
みんなは俺が守れ。くらえ。逃げられるかな。行くぞ。
Oh my gosh, he is not tanky at all. Shit.
いや。
粉々よ憲兵。
Jill is not tanky at all. Crap.
それへい。それ。これが残忍の。
We may need to bring a shield for this shit.
みんながそばに。狂乱怒涛。言いたいから我慢しろよ。いや。いや。しまった。
I guess he can eat 10% of its health pretty quick.
兵糧のようにうなれ。
As far as chilled goes, I don't know.
よし、出発。全力攻撃だ。燃え。隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。
Man, fighting this thing melee just sucks.
なかなかやるな。
You know what? I haven't tried. I've not tried a Nemo.
みんながそばに。いや。
So this should be at least hitting for 10k because it doesn't have 80% nitro reduction.
油断した。言いたいから我慢しろよ。
裁きの雷ここより弱滅の時。粉々よ憲兵。恩を立つ。わめきなさい。
Alright, let's go bring Traveler and see what he can do. Doesn't have a Nemo resistance. Reached by using elemental reactions. We go with this. Possibly. Maybe getting a bit desperate if we try out some Geo lineups.
みんなは俺が守れ。
見切りました。
天へと前。せい。だ。せい。
Oh, wow.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
走行の恩。粉々よ。
みんなは。いや。だ。
The damage he does is good.
だ。せい。図が高い。
わめきなさい。兵糧のようにうなれ。粉々よ。
風よ。 いや。
Damage he does is good, but it's nowhere near tanky enough for this. Oh, we may need a shield.
逃げ道はあり。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。礼を与える虫けらが。せい。いや。は。笑える罪の。
Wow. Takes out all my health. So I'm not bringing Raiden, so let's drop her out for Zong, so maybe I can survive 2 hits instead of 1. Yes, and throw this. Come on, come back down so I can actually fight.
わめきなさいよっよっふっ結晶せよはっ
Exact same move.
ここにあるいざ天へと参るさはっやせいはっとさふっふっや身の程を知れとた剣女盤石せい
粉々よまだ
Oh wow.
やれる
属性を見下ろさぬ
That is a lot of defense those guys have.
よし出発だもっと泣きわめく天道万象
Actually, that did a lot of damage.
難攻不落みんなは俺が守れ
目には目を兵糧のようにうなれわめきなさいへいやっふっ粉々よふっはっやっふっ情けない最後ね
Like 20%. So if I raise my physical DPS, how does that fight look? Well, half more? Not much better, unfortunately. Still, 55% is a lot. This overrided? I think it does, unfortunately. The extra crit rate will be nice, though. Definitely need the extra defense, that's for sure. Build strength. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm guessing every single one of these has the 80% cryo reduction just to make it so you can't win easily. Oh, except of course the cryo one.
みんながそばにいてくれれば天理チョーク剣女盤石
憲兵恩は立つ結晶せよそれ
Oh my gosh. That attacked at 24,000?
そこわめ
Holy
きなさい
shit.
へい
Man, if you got hit by half my attacks, that
難
would've
攻
been
不
rough.
落風よはっとはっさや君ごとき僕を直視
I feel like I can get like 80% of his health with one good ult there.
剣女盤石せっか図が高いぞ全力攻撃だもう
結晶せよ走行の恩わめきなさいはっふっ結晶せよそれやっまだやれる
I mean, that's without the ult. It did about 20%. Problem was, somehow I didn't tank that.
天道ここにあり 難
It's a
攻
good
不
amount
落
of damage. This is a
礼
good
を
amount
与
of
え
shred.
る虫けらがみんながそばにいてくれれば
ジャッジメント憲兵恩は立つわめきなさいはっそれへいそらはっそれやっ粉々よ
天へと前すべて無駄剣女盤石天理チョーク属性を見下ろさ君ごときごせいみんなは俺が
結晶せよ走行の恩わめきなさいはっそれへい
難攻不落俺は不出来な団長だな
I still think I can belt out a really strong ult there. It's just a matter of timing, honestly.
天道万象
Timing and random attack patterns I have no
岩
control
山
over.
八九全力攻撃
粉々よ兵糧のようにうなれ決闘せよそれわめきなさいへい
揺らぐことなしもっと泣きわめく風よはっ早くはっ冒険だ冒険はっ
決闘せよ
Oh, I didn't have a shield there. Hey, what's up, Alvaro? How you doing? I'm fighting the hardest boss in the game, Alvaro. You must know.
みんなは俺が天道ここにあり難攻不落属性を見下ろさせたとやったせ信念へ落ちる
Yep, just Tuesday, my dude. Thanks for the support this morning as well, Alvaro. Much appreciated.
天理チョーク岩山八九
粉々よ
I was sad. I stepped away from my meeting and Yuri was already done. I was like, oh no, I can't bully your Mobile Legends anymore.
身の程を知れ全力攻撃だやっはっせっと笑え
There'll always be another chance.
よっ走行のオンやっ
Perhaps you're right,
はい
Alvaro.
やっ情けない最後ね
Just getting this guy to like 20% is ridiculous.
天に召せみんなは俺が天道ここにあり難攻不落属性を見下ろさ風がことしはっとザクども
わめきなさい憲兵恩を断つはっそれふっよっ決闘せよそれ
剣女盤石いざ
I guess I'll just focus on getting the points first. Because I've tried 5 different teams and it's just like nothing even comes remotely close at 20% damage. Worth 100? Really? Double and a half points. Take off Pyro, is it? No, I have to take Pyro. We just take the health down, we're probably gold. Wait, what? So he still has way more health.
傷なんて痛まない礼をわきまえる虫けらがくらえ
兵糧のようにうなれわめきなさいやっへいそこ決闘せよやるわね
I'm confused. Why did that not go on?
岩山八九天道ここにあるもっと泣きわめくせみんなは俺が
走行のオンわめきなさいよっやっ粉々よよっ早くやっ
天へと前せいやせいとだ 赤立先陣付き合い燃えろ難攻不落全力攻撃だ報いか
I feel like I charged that really quick.
いざ天理チョーク剣女盤石礼をわきまえる虫けらがくらえみんながそばにいてくれるわ
決闘せよ憲兵恩は立つへいそれわめきなさいやっそら
属性を見下ろす早く
Wow. That homing really sucks.
天道万象難攻不落吹き飛べ全力攻撃ザコども
粉々よ兵糧のようにうなれわめきなさい
Okay. Okay, I guess we're just not. Nothing's happening there.
みんながそばに天道ここにありもっと泣きわめく
決闘せよ憲兵恩は立つそれそらわめきなさいへいはっ
新天道地
Wait, did he cancel my ability? My Benadalt just go away there?
天理チョークザコどもせいふったと
粉々よ
全力攻撃
走行の恩わめきなさいやっ砕け散れよっ
恐るるに足らず剣女盤石はっ
粉々よ
やっだとはっその程度かだとや燃えろね
わめきなさい
難攻不落だはやてふっはっとやはあまずい
Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm still not doing more damage than when I gave him 2.5 times health.
風よせたはっ図が高い天道ここにあり剣女盤石くらえみんなは俺が待つ
決闘せよ憲兵恩は立つ粉々よやっ
Oh man. If he just didn't use that move, this would be really easy.
難攻不落天理チョーク
But like, every time it goes up there, I just have to sit on the ground and wait for shit to happen.
全力攻撃だ
わめきなさい走行の恩決闘せよそれふっそこ粉々よやっやるわね
剣女盤石
Wait, I can use healing items in this? Oh, my
天
Vtuber
道
off.
万象
わめきなさい兵糧のようにうなれはっそら粉々よふっそれへい
天へと前君ごとき僕を直視する気か
Alright, get out of here, use a healing item, finish this. I really do hate using Eula though. It just sucks. I got that. Okay. I suppose we just bring Yellen back, because Yellen was pretty close. Not you, bring you, and you.
よし。
さあ、糸よ、工作せよ。決闘せよ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
走行のオン。よっ、それ。はい。
Wow, that should have done more damage.
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。裁きの意。残念。それ。目には目を。せえ。まだやれる。逃げ道は終わりで撤収。痛がっちゃいないよ。はっやっとはっ急がやっかかれ。
全力攻撃だ。くらえ。
ここより弱滅の時見切りました。粉々よ憲兵恩を断つ。わめきなさい早く。これは
Oh my god, so much damage. Alright, let's try this again, but have it not go straight up. Fucking hell.
裁きの糸よ工作せよ。捕まえた。たふっはたほやとかかれ。ふった
全力攻撃だ。せ
兵糧のようにうなれ。決闘せよ。よっよっはいわめきな。情けない最後ね。
え。よし、出発点に目せ。
逃げ道はあります。捕まえた。粉々よ憲兵恩を断つ。決闘せよ。ふっやっそれよっそこわめきなさい。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
終わりで撤収。痛がっちゃいない。かかれ。はっほやっふん急がなくてもいいのよ。せ裁きの雷ここより弱滅の時。
不運の連鎖を断ち切れなかった。
見切りました。捕まえた。真実はまだ明かされていない。
So close. Yeah, a little bit more damage.
痛がっちゃいない。粉々よ
燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。
稲光すなわち永遠なり。かかれ。どの目が出るかしら。ふっほっふふっはっせ兵糧のようにうなれ。
That move every time. Like 10 to 15 seconds of no DPS. Just hell.
終わりね。
みんなは俺が守る。
決闘せよ憲兵恩を断つわめきなさい。それ決闘せよ。へいここより弱滅の時。
またかわせなかった。
痛がっちゃいないの。そう急がなくてもいいのよ。いや裁きの雷わめきなさい。まだやれる。
Just stand still for a second.
想定内の。
Ah! Would have worked too.
全力攻撃。
兵糧のようにうなれ。粉々よ。
It's really random, Alvaro.
みんなは俺が。
Like, see, he does this move where he goes straight up, and I have to wait for him to come down.
恩を断つわめきなさい。それ粉々よ。
And then he goes up again. And see, now my attack has done only 20% damage instead of a good amount of damage. My problem is it's like half my attacks are like melee, and they need to hit at point blank range, and all this guy does is like float up. And I've got 80 seconds.
粉々よ。へいよっ
80 seconds, and then in order to amp my damage, I need him to like stand
捕まえ
there.
た。どの目が出るかな。いや痛がっちゃいない。急がっほせいははとやは捕まえた。稲光すなわち
全力攻撃だ。くら。
このミスありえない。
I've got to go craft an item. Where's Bossu to talk shit? He's nowhere to be found, Alvaro. He was here this morning,
次
though.
の仕事はついていきます。
Alright, so I need to raise my Hydro DPS and my Physical DPS. Great. I use frogs for this? I actually use frogs for this. Okay, we got those. Let's go craft some food. What about this? Biryani? Healing effectiveness. No. Moon pie? No. Butter crab. God, that sounds good. Butter crab sounds pretty bomb right now. Alright. Where's something? Oh, did it reset all my, set everyone in this, and that makes me sad. Alright. Come on. Butter crab, yes indeed. It's as good as it sounds. Sakura shrimp crackers. Increase max HP? Yeah, why not? Listen. People sleep on butter, but butter's pretty great. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Omuraisu. I'll make some omurice. Why not? Can I make a special omurice though? Shinobu can make it. Yes. Crap. I have to wait to see if she makes it. This might take a while. You like butter in small quantities. You know, I like butter for cooking, but that's specifically because avocado oil is overpriced nonsense. Like, I would prefer to cook with avocado oil, but it's super frickin' overpriced. When you start talking about avocado oil, I know everyone starts hearing like German march songs and stuff and wants to leave. I understand that, Alvaro. I get the impulse. You are understood. Wait, where's all my omuraisu? Okay. Do this, do that. Let's see what we can do fully kit it up again and food it up.
みんながそばにいいとよ工作せよふっやっせい粉々よ兵糧のようにうなれわめきなさいそれよっ結晶せよよっ不利な状況ねもう俺は不出来な団長だな弱滅の時せっかかれふっほっせいはっはっそれこれが罪人の末路
Okay, well that's 50% there. Minus 125% HP. It's still.
裁きのいかず全力攻撃だ燃えろ
Oh my gosh, let me go.
わめきなさい走行のオン粉々よはっわめきなさいやっへいはっ結晶せよ 痛がっちゃいない終わりね撤収ほっはっ逃げ道はありません稲光すなわち永遠なり
Seems like it's doing less damage even with the buff.
裁きのいかずくらえみんなは俺が砕け散れ兵糧のようにうなれわめきなさい結晶せよよっへいここより弱滅の時見切りました捕まえたどの目が出るかしらとはっかかれ急がか真実はまだ明かされていない粉々よ天に召せいや起死回生の一撃こんなに
Wait, what? I think just teleported behind me. What?
見切りました全力攻撃わめきなさい走行のオン結晶せよ わめきなさい。ふっへい、そこ。逃げ道はありません。無我の境地へ。痛がっちゃいよ。終わりね。撤収。ふっ
Fucking hell.
やっよっ。たせ捕まえた。やっ粉々よ。ひゅっ燃えろ。へえ、みんながそばにいてくれるわ。せっ無臭。どの目が出るかしら。かかれ。はっやっ捕まえた。真実はまだ明かされていない。まだやれる。
Almost got that one.
裁きのイカ粉々よ。憲兵恩を断つ。
Nope. He randomly decides to fly in the air, so okay.
全力攻撃。
走行の恩わめきなさい。ふっよっ粉々よ。それはっ決闘せよ。かかれ。終わりね。撤収。と
Oh my gosh, come on.
たや
He really teleported
急
there?
がなこれは逃げ道はあり。痛がっちゃいよ。
燃えろ。みんながそばに。
兵糧のようにうなれ。粉々よ。2回撃つわ。
Of course, he flies up right then.
よっそれわめきなさい。まだやれる。
It's like 40% it does, but it's I missed like 3 critical hits there.
裁きの
くらい。みんなは俺が守れ。
ジャッジメント走行の恩粉々よ。決闘せよ。ふっよっはっそれ
Much better.
ひゅっ稲光すなわち永遠なり。かかれ糸よ。工作せよ。せいやっはっふっやっはっふった浮世の夢のごとし。
いや、またか想定内の。
Does so much damage, but then it falls off.
全力攻撃。
粉々よ。兵糧のようにうなれ。わめきなさい。ふっふっ粉々よ。よっへいそらここより弱滅のどの目が出るかしら。ふっほっはっせいどこで間違えたの。
He throws that pillar through that too? Jeez.
冒険だぼ。
裁きの痛がっちゃいね。
みんなは俺が守れ。
憲兵恩を断つわめきなさい。はっへいそこ決闘せよ。よっやっそらかかれ。終わりね。撤収。はっほっはっやっせい残念。無我の境地逃げ道はありません。捕まえた。とこんなにありえない。
Man. Close. Oh, food buff wore off. Never mind. And that was without food buffs, too. That's the crazy part.
したでしょ。には
That one, that one. Yes. I think having food available might turn the tide in my favor? Maybe? Crab it
十
is.
分な治癒が必要ですが。
Gotta eat your Wheaties. Breakfast of winners and champions, I suppose.
全力攻撃
わめきなさい兵糧のようにうなれ粉々よ決闘せよはいはっはいそら稲光すなわち永遠なり見切ります急がなくてもいいのよ新たな変数痛がっちゃいやにいや真実はまだ
Man.
明かされ
Alright, so casting her ult's probably not good first. I need it to get the other half of its health down.
裁きのいせは
くらえみんなは俺が
砕け散れ走行のオン粉々よ決闘せよ情けない最後の
What? I was hitting it during that.
かかれ痛がっちゃいや終わりね
燃えろ全力攻撃だ
やっとかかれちほっ逃げ道はありませんここより弱滅
せ冒険だ冒険俺は不出来な
Wow,
団
so
長
that's
だ
just constantly doing damage even though I'm not getting hit?
裁きのイカ捕まえた
くらえみんながそばにいてくれるわ
兵糧のようにうなれよっそれふん粉々よよっはいわめきなさい見切りましたどの目が出るかしらやっせいダメ
燃えろ冒険だ冒険不運の連鎖を断ち切れなく
Man, I got 80% of his HP. I just lack the final, like, 10%.
みんなは俺が
決闘せよ憲兵オンアタック粉々よやっふっ決闘せよはいよっ迎え撃つわ無我の境地ふっ終わりね捕まえた無礼者
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
痛がっちゃいないのはっはっほっやっはっ
無視冒険だ俺は不出来な
Okay,
団
what
長
am I
だ
supposed to do there?
どの目が出るかしらほっかかれこんなミスありえ
Man.
ない
So close, too.
燃えろみんなは
裁きのイカ わめきなさい。
Alright, let's try that again.
捕まえた。見切りました。みんながそばに決闘せよ。兵糧のようにうなれ。はっよっ。粉々よ。よっ。はい。ふっ。ここより弱滅の時。糸よ、工作せよ。はっ。はっ。ふっ。だね。はっ。やっ。はっ。ほっ。急がなくてもいいのよ。た早く。愚き世の夢の子たち。
またかわせなかった。全力攻撃だ。
情けない最後ね。どこで間違えた。
Oh my gosh, the variance is so much between those two teams.
よし、出発。
目には目を。痛がっちゃいないの。逃げ道はあります。
せえ、みんなは俺が守れ。
わめきなさい。走行のオン。はっ。はい。決闘せよ。はっ。やっ。そよっ。裁きの雷、無我の教師。ひゅっ。しゅっ。どの目が出るかしら。ほっ。捕まえた。とその場しのぎじゃダメね。わめきなさい。これが罪人の末路。えっと
無臭。みんながそばに。
真実はまだ。
Alright, so I think what I need to do is, while I'm charging the battery that is him,
みんなは俺が守れ。
I
見切りました。
I need to freaking grab
砕け散れ。憲兵
and have everyone else eat all the damage.
そら粉々よ。裁きの雷、ここより弱滅の時。さ雷鳴
Oh wow.
はやんだしま
燃えろ。
糸よ、工作せよ。やっ。捕まえた。
全力攻撃。
やっ。とはっ。はっ。とふっ。はっ。とはっ。よっ。
Oh, what do I need to take off of that? Make that more doable. Because my hydro damage is just not good enough. What about chilled? We're on the exact same team, but swap chilled for yelling.
天に目ぜ。
見切りました。
みんながそばにいてくれ。
決闘せよ。走行のオン。粉々よ。はい。やっ。はっ。決闘せよ。
I think it increases my basic attack too.
いやいや、隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。はっ。面白い。そんなバ
So
カ
what
な。
am I supposed to do at that point?
ひゅっ。裁きの。
はっ。はっ。痛いから我慢しろよ。
Come on. Does the exact same thing.
見切りました。
いや、隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。いや、はっ。はっ。はっ。 はあ全力攻撃だ
憲兵オンアタックへいよっ
Do you have Riptide on or not? That's what I can't tell.
粉々よそれふっよっ決闘せよ逃げ道はありません稲光すなわちえ
あほっやっちまった
Alright, we gotta reapply our buffs. Should just let me access my food menu in that fight. Alright, sprinting stamina, golden crab, water buff, and official food. What? I was in the middle of my burst! Oh no. I didn't even know you could do that.
見切りました
隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ
I didn't know you could get your burst canceled like that.
みんながそばたは痛いから我慢しろよ
Nope.
全力攻撃だくら止水の矢行くぞ
逃げ道はありません稲光すなわめきなさい憲兵オンアタック決闘せよそれ粉々よよっはっおなたやれる
Oh, and it doesn't go off. Why? Let's start us right and see what happens.
裁きの
隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬くらいみんなは俺が守る
砕け散れ走行のオン決闘せよふっふっわめきなさいよっよっふっここより弱滅の
Wow.
無臭
Holy shit. Okay, and there's that move, which is just 20 seconds of doing nothing while taking dot damage.
全力攻撃逃げられるか
決闘せよ憲兵オン
Okay,
アタッ
wait, actually, no. It actually hit.
クそれはっよっわめきなさい見切りました稲光すなわちえ
瀬戸際だろ俺の得意分野さ冒険だ冒険くらい
逃げ道は
みんながそばにいてくれるわそんなバカなせっかく手に入れたのに
情けない最後
That would have done it.
裁きの怒り
止水の矢燃えろみんなは俺が
無我の境地わめきなさい兵糧のようにうなれ粉々よふっそれやっわめきなさいふっはっよっへい
That's so much damage.
これが罪人の末路
いやはっはっ全力攻撃だ燃えろほったはっ
しろよ。稲光すなわち永遠なりにくらい。不運の連鎖を断ち切れなかった。
Come on, stop moving.
いや、なかなか
Damn.
やるな。
Oh, controller. Nice of you to unplug in the middle of the fight, too.
見切りました。
Very nice.
みんなは俺が守れ。せえ。
粉々よ。憲兵王を立つ。決闘せよ。粉々よ。迎え撃つわ。情けない最後ね。
Oh, what? Didn't even go off. Made the animation. It should have gone off.
逃げられるかな。行くぞ。くらい。みんながそばにいて。
目には目を。兵糧のようにうなれ。やっ決闘せよ。はっふっ。やっ粉々よ。それふっ。ここより弱滅の時。
冒険だ冒険。
わめきなさい。やっ
Oh, I need to hit
想
that
定
one.
内の不運だ。
This should be doing way more damage than this did.
しまった。
It's just doing no damage. So he can't be frozen. Yellen was pretty good. She's for reactions, but I don't have any buffs for her. I guess? I mean, should be enough heal. Question is, does it enough damage?
全力攻撃。
ご助力を。
砕け散れ。走行の恩。決闘せよ。よっ。それ。はっ。わめきなさい。
ふっ海のちぎりよ。やっソーランの一個。はっはっはっはっやっはっやっ
裁き登録。無礼者。だ。やっ。
Wait.
無我の境地。
You just interrupted my ult?
くらい。みんながそばに。
はっはっはっご安心。
I think I've ever seen him interrupt my ult like that.
決闘せよ。はい。
燃えろ。
粉々よ。それ。
He's certainly tanky enough to fight this.
やっ。逃げ道はありな。
ソーランの憩い。
これが罪人のなせば雷鳴が止んでしまいます。
What if we bring Shenhe instead? Shenhe can be a battery. Yeah, let's leave you behind and bring Shenhe, I guess? Yeah. Good AoE damage.
魂よ
律令に従え。
ご安心を。やっ
全力攻撃。
決闘せよ兵糧のようにうなれ。ふっよっはいはっふっよっ粉々よ。
深海のカゴ。ほっせい慎重に。せい手強いで。はっふっやっいった。
具現せよ命ずる。
くらえ。
決闘せよ。まだやれる。
Take out the food buffs there. Now... Oh yeah, if I take both buffs on that, it should be enough? Actually, let's increase the cryo damage instead. Do that, do that. Rice. There it is. Golden crab. Put all that DPS together, and that might work. Why did I get damage over time? What do you mean, Basu?
ご助力を。
連気過信競争よ。
みんなは俺が守る。
ジャッジメント走行のオン。わめきなさい。はっよっよっ。
あれ狂いなさい。ご安心を。行きましょう。はっ行きました。はっとっせい
具現せよ。
はっへい
Explain for me, Basu.
しっさやっ
律令に従え念の表。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。不運の連鎖を断ち切れなかった。
はっやっ
決闘せよ。
よし出発だ。天に召せ。
魂よ具現せよ。ふっそれ粉々よ。
せい。
いでよ。
ソーランド憩い。
Can you get hit by something invisible? Oh, I have no idea, Basu.
海のちぎりよ。
みんなは俺が守れ。もう
競争よ。
Or was it even a debuff? Oh, no idea. My big problem with this fight is he just, like, flies above melee DPS, so it makes it kind of a pain in the ass.
ご安心を。
律令に従え念の表像。
せい。みんながそばに。
決闘せよ走行のオン。わめきなさい。よっ決闘せよ。ふっよっそれ。
はっ深海のカゴ。行きます。はっはっはっはっへいやっ
It's okay, Kokomi. You may not be able to crit,
具現
but
せ
you
よ
can tank through just about anything in this.
わめきなさい。
Oh my gosh. This guy's flying moves are such bullshit. So here, make this fight take an extra 10 seconds minimum.
はっはっやっ
連気可視ジャッジメント。これが罪人の
Is it event debuff? I have no idea, Basu.
冒険だ冒険。全力攻撃。
念の表像魂よ競争よ。はっ兵糧のようにうなれ粉々よ。ふっそれわめきなさい。へいそれ。ふっ
あれ狂いなさい。はっはっはっやっ はっふっソーランの憩いはっはっふっ二度とこのような過ち
I wish I knew why I didn't do any damage there.
ご助力を
天心直送命ずるみんながそばにいる粉々よ走行のオン決闘せよそこへいふっそら
海のちぎりよソーランの憩いはっはっへいはっはっはっふっふっやっほっほっ
連気過信たま
燃えろ。
やっ
Oh, this move is great.
粉々よ念の表像そうは
策を
Enough
見誤
wasted time on that one. Try again while my food buffs are still on.
ソーランの憩い
いでよ連気過信律令に従え
全力攻撃。
わめきなさい憲兵恩は立つやっふっはっよっそれふっはっ粉々よ
ご助力を
具現せよ
みんなは俺が守れ。
決闘せよ走行のオンわめきなさいそれへい不利な状況ね
Wait, what the heck is happening to my damage there? It's just not there at all. Whatever, we'll just go 7,000 and just bring a cryo team. Cryo, you, who to finish with? I guess Benny still?
連気過信天心直送
みんながそばにいる。
ご安心を
What the fuck? One shot, jeez.
風雪の縮図
ご助力を
具現せよいでよ競争よ
全力攻撃だ。せい。
おさわり禁止ついていきます
Oh, I should probably put on buffs as well, but oh well.
命ずる
ソーランの憩い
みんなは俺が守れ。
天心直送おさわり禁止そうかも少し
I forgot to use food that fight. I guess I've got a bunch of those. Why not actually use them? But the extra defense might actually help. Gain 10% of their health. That one goes those. I guess the whole point is not to get scanned in this fight. I don't know, there's so much shit going on, I can't tell.
みんながそば競争よ決心となれいでよ
ご安心をソーランの憩いあれ狂いなさいはっやっ
俺は不出来な団長だな瑠璃のように落ちなさいおさわり禁止あれミスした
I'm doing 5 times as much cryo damage as I was before.
相関消し念の表像全力攻撃だよし想定内の
Do I have to bring Raiden?
みんなは俺が守れ変身直走
Oh my gosh, set me towards him.
具現せよおさわり禁止
What? The wall one hits, that's great.
全力攻律令に従え連気過信い
ご安心を
せっ
海のちぎりよ
Oh, controller, don't do this to me, man.
行きますはっご助力をはっ
部外者禁止瑠璃のように落ちなさい相関化粧燃えろみんなは俺が具現せよたま部外者禁止
手強いですやっはっ行きましょうはっやっ行きます失策です強殺の災い策に問題が
俺は不出来な団長だな
This debuff boss who just constantly does like 2k damage a sec.
部外者禁止
I don't think there's any way to clear it is the problem.
ついていきます
風雪なし崩そう命ずる競争よ決心となれ念の表
ご安心を
おさわり禁止みんながそばにいてくれるわ
ご助力をあれ狂いなさいはっはっはっ
連気過信せい相関化粧エネルギー補充が
Ow.
はあ
ご安心行きましょうはっとっふっはっ契約は
Shadow clones there. Definitely need that to tick faster.
具現せよいでよ天心直走みんなは俺が守れ
ソーランの憩い
おさわり禁止。
Oh, I did so much damage there. Luckily, unlucky for me, I don't have eyes in the back of my head to see that he cast that.
ガン王帝君のために。
ご助力を。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。天
競争よ、決心となれ。連気過信。はっ。やっ。部外者禁止。はっ。大事。契約は。
みんなは俺が守れ。
命ずる。具現せよ。律令に従え。
ご安心を。
風雪の縮図。
I can't even get all my moves off before he puts out a one-shot move.
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。魂よ、競争よ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。
Hell.
おさわり禁止。
Oh my god. Man, he dodges.
次の仕事は。やっ。ふっ。ふっ。連気過信。はっ。
くらえ。
部外者禁。もう少し頑張らないと。
Man, my attack was all charged there too.
全力攻撃だ。せっ。
おさわり禁止。人はいずれ死ぬ。部外者禁止。
So close.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
律令に従え。念の表像。入れ。
ご安心を。
ガン王帝君のために。大丈夫です。もう少し。
What is that move he's doing?
ついていきます。この仕事は排除するべきですね。連気過信。天心直送。
はあ。全力攻撃。
Oh, it sends it out in between them? So if I'm standing in the detection zone, I'll get detected, but I won't be killed by that. So I've got to go back around.
部外者。
みんなは俺が守れ。
魂よ、競争よ。決心となれ。
I think rather than Benny, I'm better off just going straight to shield, maybe?
はっ。はっ。行きます。はっ。はっ。ふっ。行きます。はっ。疲れました。
Well, I don't know if shield is enough. I need something to amp my cryo more than Shenhe. Not Bennett. I'm not AoE face smashing. So, I think, not her. Well, if I really want to survive. Do we just go full Kiki? Nah, let's bring some resistance shredding. We'll bring the full Abyssal team then.
雲の行くごと。
具現せよ。命ずる。律令にした
ご助力を。
召喚化粧。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。部外者禁止。
それ。 ほれまた
海のちぎりよ
Vasu, Alvaro, is it true that a $250 million submarine is lost at sea because they use that shitty Logitech controller?
電気過信相関化粧
ご安心をやっ
My gosh.
はっやっ
No one who designed that submarine is a gamer, okay?
相関化粧
Any gamer would have looked at that controller and said, given the J.K. Simmons,
策を
you
見
serious?
誤りました
So, what you're saying, Alvaro, is if they spent $250 million on this submarine, clearly, whatever the hell this is, it was a money laundering operation, right? Like, I mean, come on. Like, you know, well, we spent $250 million. No. They're laundering money. Like, that's the only answer that makes any sense.
おさら
深海のカゴ
It's like fine art, you know. It's money laundering.
やっ
Money laundering, or for the rich and poverty for the rich, not poverty, welfare for the rich and proud.
やっ
Oh my gosh, Con, you got one shot. No, it's money laundering.
相関化粧ガンオー帝君のために具現せよ律令に従え
騒乱の憩い
雲が借りなく時風の行くさ
海のちぎりよ
部外者禁止相関化粧
Wish this Anemo would clear my status.
念の表像
ご安心を
契約は
What? The heal is so slow.
行きましょう
マイもみちば
具現せよ天心直送入れよもう少し
The CEO was on it, so we'll never know. Man, what's with all these like CEOs randomly getting on insanely dangerous projects that end up ultimately killing them?
ご助力を
風よやりよ風の歌雲の
あれ狂いなさいはっふっはっはっやっやっ
相関化粧
せっはっテイク
Oh my gosh. Well, I guess they really got the authentic Titanic experience.
次の仕事ガンオー帝君のためにおさ魂よ
ご安心を
風よ雲が借りなく時
相関化粧部外者禁止
海のちぎりよふっはっはっやっはっふっはっやっはっはっはっ騒乱の憩い
天心直送連気過信
Death and no refunds included? Well, I mean, you don't run a deadly submarine program without signing a waiver. Are you kidding?
まだ終わっていない
What even is that move?
瑠璃のように落ちなさい念の表像入れよ律令にし
ご助力を
マイもみちば散らまく惜しみ
部外者禁止
Whatever happens, I'm sure I, as a taxpayer, will pay for whatever mistakes they made.
魂の天心直送
それ雲が借りなく時
ガンオー帝君のために
騒乱の憩いあれ狂いなさいやっ
Okay. That's that supercharged attack.
はっはっ
行こう
Is it really still doing
入
this?
れよ具現せよ
Does it ever not home in?
競争よ決心となれねやっ
海のちぎりよふっやっとはっふっご安心をはっはっ
Is this just on forever, Basu? This debuff?
この仕事は排除するべきですねお触り禁止もう少し 部外者禁止具現せよ命
By the way, Alvaro, I don't mean to say this in such a upbeat, an upbeat manner, but did you hear about the women who were stabbed on that subway? There were a bunch of women that were stabbed on a subway, and someone was saying like, why didn't anyone step in to intervene? And everyone just, posted pictures of that Marine that they're arresting for that guy dying of a drug overdose. Yeah, why indeed did no one intervene to help, but this guy stabbed 3 random people. I don't know! Couldn't freaking tell you! World, I could not tell you. Why? Why is everyone just minding their own business, telling people to fend for themselves? I don't know. As a real New York. You were busy. You're busy being arrested for being a good Samaritan, Alvaro. As a real New York, you were busy. Where did all of the men go? Ma'am, you arrested them. For what? For being a decent human being. Good Samaritan from New York, you'll break your knees, tell you you're welcome to Brooklyn. And I'm sure, Basu, you also heard about that San Francisco con that ended in a 5-fish gangbang. I love all the memes. She has the best Patreon animates. Oh my god. Can't really argue with that. Sounds like a party. But, I don't know. Hearing that story, I feel like that one... Yeah, the indie one. I feel like that one's actually fake, Basu. Because, like... Come on! What person's like, oh, hey, friend, I know you have this online persona to keep, but here, let me sell out, you're a giant whore. Anyone? Want me to tell the entire world you're a giant whore? Like, what? Who does that to their friend? For like the 5 seconds of cloud of like, ha ha ha, funny story guys, guess what? My friend's a giant fucking whore. Yeah, like, come on. Like, you know how Vero, when you're in college, if you see one of your friends cheating on their girlfriend at a party, you don't just, like, everyone thinks, like, everyone's this giant fucking beta. Like, oh, that wants to date their friend's girl for some weird psychological reason. But, like, realistically, we guys are just like, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I think their name is Mari. They're a fish VTuber. But like, you know, like, guys, we would not snitch on our friends because we're not loser, thirsty nobodies, but we would like, if we ever fucked up, intentionally or unintentionally, to be given the same leeway by our bros. You know, like, hey, buddy, when I screw up, you gotta help me, bro. It's some girl in college, not your wife of 20. Yeah, exactly. It's different, you know? I'm a little confused by this boss. This is a lot easier close up, but then he's always flying. Just have to dodge that super move. But like, yeah, what friend just goes like, oh yeah, hey, my friend's a giant whore. Like, what? What? Who does that? It's just so confusing that her friend would just do that. Like, wait, really? Mad at you because a girl he was interested in him, but he was a bitch and never hit it. So when you got with her, it was an issue. You're like, grow up. More or less so. Sounds like Yomiya? Possibly. What do I throw in for Yomiya, Basu? Like, yeah, I can swap this out and that out. Like, what team do I run for Yomiya is the question. Some people never grow out of their middle school phase. That is true. Why Xingqiu, though? The swords don't go that far, right? Yellen? So that I'm throwing... But... So I'm just throwing tons of Hydro at this, basically, and I have a shield, you're saying? Alright, we'll try it.
歌よ錦となれ。どの目が出るかしら。かかれ。ほら。せっやっ。やっ。祭りの開始や。え？はっ。あと。
剣女盤石。
I think the problem is there's no room for error. Plus 20 debuff to enemy.
難攻不落天道万象。
お顔を。糸よ、工作せよ。痛がっちゃいないの。
気いってるぜ。おっと。えっへい。せかさ。ほな、やって。いい子やで。
はっ。岩山八九。
捕まえた。急がなくてもいいのよ。
火の用心。遊びすぎたかもしれん。
Bros before women and don't snitch on your bros. I mean, it's just not your place to interfere, you know? It's like, come on, like... Trust me, if they're cheating at that stage, that relationship is already doomed.
ことなし天理チョーク
What was she cheating? It wasn't a matter of her cheating, I think. It was more so just a matter of, like, you know, not... I guess the problem... the problem might be that she doesn't portray herself as, like, a lewd tuber, quote-unquote, you know? Doesn't, like, not say so, but also not, like, you know. Man, I thought I was already back to this.
やせた難攻不落
いってるで行くでやっおっと
どの目が出るかしら
Really? It disappeared that long?
天道ここにあり
It's VTubers. No, I mean, I don't take it that seriously. I just saw that was what the current drama was.
いいくらで
剣女盤石天道万象
糸よ工作せよ股間奥義さい
火の用心そりゃふっえっはあふっやっでふっうわえっ油断してもうた
Just enjoy it, but some people get way too into it. You wouldn't call that drama? That's fair. What would you call it? Just general whorishness? I mean, it's nothing burger. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I guess it would only really matter if she was like someone's Oshi, and they were expecting... They had different expectations of what she was versus how she portrayed herself. Just another woman moment. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that's exclusive to VTubers. I mean, what's her name? Like, there's all kinds of, like, e-girls that have, like, weaponized that to a ridiculous degree. You know, the parasocial relationship. I think, you know, being a VTuber is definitely, you know, a protection for privacy, and of course a protection against women's greatest enemy, Alvaro, the wall. Because the wall is undefeated!
岩山八九天理チョーク
下流終わりね撤収
花火に行くに
Not exclusive for sure about the e-girls, yeah. I think there was some real drama though in the VTuber sphere. What was their name? Fruit was trying to DMCA a video about her shenanigans where she cheated on her husband. You know, generally, people generally aren't really cool about this whole cheating thing. You know, people are always just like, oh, whatever, you know, strong, independent women, blah blah blah. Yeah, sure, that's all fine and good, but most people don't find that to be agreeable behavior in any way. Oh, we're so close, boss. We're so fucking close! There we go. Average turbo virgin guy, anime guy who can't talk to women. Yeah, I mean, it also, you know, the entire idol industry has kind of been the basis for the main, you know, the main VTubing company, so it's like, everyone judges it off, like, the unreal standards that HoloLive sets for themselves. You don't know, so you ignore it. That's a fair point. Oh, gosh. This thing. Alright. 80 seconds. Let's not give him extra increase. Give him that. Ooh. Interdesting. A little bit of cryo-res. Cheating is something for literal human garbage only. Yeah, I tend to agree with that, Titania. Damage there. You're gonna buy a basement? Let's start a VTubing company. I don't need a basement for that, Alvaro. I have my overpriced apartment. Oh, but you just want to put women down there. Fair enough. Attack and defense. Sure, why not? What are you gonna call your VTubing company, Alvaro? You. Try this. So our big thing is going to be disabling this guy, boss. If we can do that, we're gold.
命ずる見切りました変身直走相関化粧部外者禁止
Please tell me this thing is disableable. Oh, what? Also, what am I stuck on? I'm trying to move left there, so I'm trying to figure out. We'll let the internet decide. Get down, damn you!
ご安心を
入れよ相関化粧お触り禁止
If you let the internet decide, your VTubing company is going to be called VTubing Big V Face.
稲光すなわち永遠なりさそこ
深海のカゴへいほっやっはっ
部外者禁止相関化粧やっ
You think this one's also Yomiya? Not snitching on your friends cheating. Oh.
ご助力を
Well, what I'm saying is,
具現せよ命ずる競争よ
look, if people have relationship problems, unless you're like pining after them, let their problems eat themselves, because they will eventually come to the surface, ruin their relationship.
無我の境地
You know, they'll destroy themselves, you know. That's kind of the way I've always viewed it.
見切りましたやっ
You know, as long as there's no physical abuse going on, or, you know, dangerous sexual behavior,
なさい
like, it's not really your place to intervene, you know?
ここより弱滅の時たやそこ邪魔者の粛清を律令に従え魂の
Don't put
逃げ道
labels
はあ
on
り
your
ません
relationships. Can't cheat if you're not in a
瑠璃
relationship.
のよ
I
う
get
に
you.
落ちなさい相関化粧お触り禁止
Oh, come on. This is nonsense. This another scumbag tips on your podcast. Careful! Careful, Mr. Alvaro Tate. You might get lung cancer from all that
願
smoking.
望帝君のためにおさ
I don't know if anyone warned you about how lung cancer works, Mr. Tate, but
変身直送
cigars do cause cancer. I hit. Oh, you hit the wings for that? Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. Thank you, boss.
瑠璃のように落ちなさい
ソーランの行く
見切りました部外者禁止連気過信入れよ律令に従え
Wow, that arm attack does so much damage.
願望帝君のためにおさ
ご安心を
The other person thinking they are the sun.
稲光すなわち永遠なり
I hope. Ah, so if I do enough pyro damage, will he reduce or enough electro damage? Will he reduce electro damage, Basu? Because I'm wondering if I just want to start with Raiden and just immediately ult to trick him into debuffing electro.
逃げ道はありません無我の境地そこふっよっへっ
Holy shit! Yes. Okay, that worked.
過信入れよ律令に従お触り禁止 部外者禁止。やっ大丈夫です。もう少し。
What? I switched! Why is it such a long cooldown to switch though?
ソーランの
裁きの雷、ここより弱滅の時。やったせっ魂よ天心直送相関化粧。次のおさわり禁止。相関化粧。おさわり禁止。やっついていきます。部外者禁止。はっよっ瑠璃のように落ちなさい。おさわり禁止。はっ
ご安心を。深海の核。
見切りました。無我の境地。ストップ。そこ相関化粧。
Man. I don't think it makes much difference to give him that resistance there.
命ずる律令に従え。おさわり禁止。風雪の縮図。稲光すなわち永遠なり。カッカッカッセッカッそこやっ
契約は
You think it's Yomiya and Dendro for this fight, Basu? Because I'm starting to think that may be what I need to do.
帝君のために。
That or I need to bring, what do you call it?
逃げ道はありません。ここより
Either bring that or just re-up my food. Oh, fucking hell. I always think I have more iframes than I actually do.
風雪の縮図。部外者裁きの雷具現せよ。稲光すなわち永遠なり。かやおさわり禁止。
Oh my gosh. Fucking L2 button doesn't press.
あれ狂いなさい。はっふっご安心を。はっ
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。エネルギー補充が必要です。
I don't even know what hit me there. Is there something on the ground?
次の仕事風雪の縮図。
ご助力を。
逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅の時。命ずる天心直送。
海のちぎりよ。ふっやっふっはっソーランの憩い。
無我の境地。裁きの相関化粧。やっ契約
Oh, what? I dodged that. So what do you think, Basu? Dendro and Pyro for this fight?
この仕事は排除するべきですね。部外者禁。
ご安心を。
逃げ道はあります。連気過信魂の競争よ。次おさわり禁止。
Burning your shit? Is it? Ah.
やっやっ具現せよ。命
ソーランの
裁きの雷
風雪の縮図。行きましょう。深海のカゴ。
So don't use Virgin. What about Spread?
やっほっ
逃げ道。ここより弱滅の時。
What about Spread and Aggravate,
ご
Boss?
助力を。せい。
Or we switch this up. Hate that. Thanks, game, for lagging. Virgin is good, but you need the artifact set. Okay.
律令に従え。見切りました。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。やっ、せっ、はっ、ストップ、はっ、せっ。逃げ道はありません。せっ、部外者禁止。相関化粧。はい。風雪の縮図。
ご安心を。
ここより弱滅の時。裁きの雷。鎖を断ち切る。
Really?
お触り禁止。
He's got a Doomsday laser. If he's shooting the Doomsday laser, and I shoot him in the chest, is that like a good counter move?
見切りました。
ソーランの遺骨。魂の。
この仕事は排除する
Hey,
べき
Eggs,
で
how
す
you
ね。
doing? I don't think I know you, but hey. I don't know who you are, but welcome back.
ガンオー帝君のために。お触り。
ご安心を。
逃げ道はありません。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
Holy crap. Why did my heels not go off? It's been a while. I have no idea who you are, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
この仕事は排除するべきです。
ご助力を。
裁きの雷。ここより弱滅の時。命ずる天心直送。お触り禁止。
I was playing Zomboid. Okay, that could have been a long time ago. I played a lot of Zomboid.
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
ソーランの遺骨。
魂よ。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。そこ、やっ、
That's not good.
邪魔者の粛清を。
あれ狂いなさい。ほっ。行きます。
I thought I had hit that one already, but okay.
せっ。やっ。
Also, wow, boss, this guy has so much
部外
health.
者禁止。逃げ道は念の表像。もう少し。
Why is he not getting knocked down even when I'm hitting his wings, man?
この仕事は排除するべきですね。
Maybe I do need to make sure he goes Electro.
裁きの雷。具現せよ。ここより弱滅の時。 見切りました。表層よ、化身となれ。
強殺の災い。
Alright. Let's just make him Electro and see what happens. I don't even remember where that was. Eggs? But I guess it's good to have you back.
見切りました。
There we go.
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。 律令に従え
Nice to be back.
魂海のちぎりよ騒乱の憩いやっ次の仕事はご助力を手強いですね相関化粧ついて
無我の境地
Glad I'm still streaming. Really?
夢のごとし
So confused by how hard it is to knock him down, Vasu. Like, that's him not resistant to a really strong attack.
競争よ決心となれ連気稲光すなわち永遠なりそこや来年
What?
やってしまう
Do I need a shield for this?
騒乱の憩い
念の表動無我の境地せっせっ
Okay, I guess I can't even tank one hit from that.
逃げ道は魂稲光
Have a good one, Alvaro.
永遠なりやっ
Don't slack off too hard.
この仕事は排除するべきですねお触り禁止ついて
Just doubled up badly there.
天心直送
So wipe our lowest health. But like, am I not hitting his weak spot there? I mean, that time I didn't. But in general, right? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4.
ご助力を
I've got to dodge this.
部外者禁止
Or is it the weak spot on his chest? Definitely not. Like, I see the white bar, but like, what's the next weak spot? Is it his tail?
見切りますお触り禁止
Only shoot it when it's glowing? Okay. So shoot it when the chest is glowing after I knock out both wings.
風雪の縮図部外者禁止行きます
具現せよ律令に従え無我の境地やっはっそっはっやっそこふんせっはっ逃げ道を
相関化粧部外者禁止ご安心をお触り禁止
見切りました
海のちぎりよやっ
You don't need a full charge shot for it. I think I just have to re-up my food, really.
部外者禁止
裁きの雷ここより弱滅の時はっふっせっそこ
The spin normally is what gets me.
あれ狂いなさい
競争よ決心となれまだまだ
Fuck!
瑠璃のように落ちなさいお触り禁止
道はあります。
ソーランの憩い。
無我の境地。よっ。
That attack actually comes out really quick when it does.
ご安心を。
命ずる。見切りました。ここより弱滅の時。はっやっひゅっせっはっふんせっやっせっはっせっ。逃げ道はありません。お触り禁止。
海のちぎりよ。行きます。はっはっ。ソーランの憩い。やっ。
元王帝君のために部外者禁止。
やっ。
律令に従え。魂の念の表像。裁きの雷。具現。
ご助力を。
Man. I think I have to shoot the wings off first.
お触り禁止。
入れよ。見切りました。稲光。すなわち
The crazy part is, Basu, this is the low HP version of this fight.
そこ。部外者禁止。
あれ狂いなさい。はっふっはっはっはっ。
競争よ。決心となれ。
Such
次の仕事は。ご安心を。へい。せっ。
お触り禁止。
はっ
はっへい。相関化粧。
やっ。大丈夫です。
部外者禁
ever
止。
to do his charge attack.
無我の境地。
This fight is silly, Albert, or Basu. An active character hits an opponent's weak spot, all the party members' crit rate and damage will be increased. Maybe. Why would this ever be better than a flat damage increase? I'm so confused, Basu. Hey, you can get 15% more crit damage. Yes, or I could just get 12% damage.
ご助力を。
逃げ道はありません。稲光。すなわち永遠なり。はっせっふん。はっせっはっストップ。
Wow, it still did cryo from that?
律令に部外者禁止。 触り禁止。裁きの
海のちぎりよ。へいほっやご安心を。
契約はまだを。
Ugh, it does so much damage. Alright, let's swap to electro damage primary. And instead of Shenhe, bring Nahida. Keep Ganyu in just for the constant everything damage.
次の仕事瑠璃のように落ちなさい。部外
はびこりなさい。知識をあなたにも。ソーランの意向。
見切りました。ここより弱滅の時。やっはっせいふっはっストップふっそこふっふっ
あれ狂いなさい。やっほっほっ行きますか。ふっご安心を。
お触り禁止。部外者禁止。逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。はっふっストップストップはっ元王帝君のために。
やっこれこそが知恵の伝道。痛くしちゃうかも。
やっはっ
There we go. God damn it. Riding too strong, Basu. I knew it was going to be Dendro and Electro. I just didn't want to believe it. Alright. These guys. Well... Hydro resist, fine. Pyro resist, fine. Kind of okay with all that. Okay. Extra elemental mastery with Kazuha? Yes. Let's try this. Let's just bring the Abyssal team, I think, is what I'm gonna do. I think I can juggle them a little? Oh, no, they're the big ones.
召喚念の表像入れよ変身直風の行く先を
They cannot be juggled, but
雲の行くごと
they can be DPS'd a bit.
ほれついていきお触り禁止風を知れそこや借りなく時
ソーランの意向。
律令に従
We need a Claymore for this one, really?
魂よ部外者禁止
Break rock?
風の赴くままに召喚化粧
ご安心を。
入れよ風の行く先を部外者禁止よっと風よ風の雲の行くごと召喚化
Got him! Claymore. I think Kazuha was able to just get it with the Gather Basu. Oh god! Jeez, no! All of them?! There's a reward for 8,000. In the final stage challenge, you can choose up to 4 party members and 4 semi-characters. You can freely reconfigure your party based on the 8 characters you've chosen. Alright, we just need to do 8,000. What the fuck? Alright, well, we're not bringing Geo. We're not DPSing with Dendro. Are we DPSing with Pyro? I did use Pyro for that first fight. We're definitely not increasing their max health. Third will lose after being hit by a cleansing shard. No. By 40. Be immobilized for 50% less time. What do I get for 8k? Like, basically nothing. That character will kids. Okay, we're not doing this one because that one sucks. We're gonna take out our Hydro DPS and our Anemo DPS. Short answer, Basu, basically nothing. Okay, that one we can deal with. HP regain with 20% greater. Less immobilize. Heavy assault attack back will be increased by. Sure, why not? Attack makers are no. No on that one. Strike probe. Okay. Okay, what do we want? This. Now the fun part. Yomiya. I don't remember what I even used in this fight. Yeah, we'll bring Yellen, actually. Support! Sure, we have these guys on standby. And you. You know what? Nah, we'll bring Nahida in that lineup, I guess. Alright, Zom. Let's do this.
ご助力を
どの目が出るか
覚えたわよ。知識をあなたにも。へっへっふっ堪忍してよ。せっやっやっほらせっはっせっいいくらでやっ海のちぎりよご安心を。はっはびこりなさい。やっ
かかれ。
花火に窓なし。覚えたわよ。せっとはこれこそが知恵の伝。
捕まえた。糸よ工作せよ。
ソーランの糸。しっかりせえへんと遊びすぎたかもしれへん。ご助力をほっやっはっほら行くでやっはびこりなさい。
Oh, come on. Stop teleporting.
かかれ。ふっはっ
はっ失策です。ほっせっさてはっえ今のなし痛くしちゃうかも。せソーランの憩い失策です。深海 にも全部丸見えね。やっいってるで。行くで。やっ
There we go. One down. And now you. Go away, you go away, you get in there. Fuck. I realized I didn't bring Raiden. Shit. Well. Shit. Oh, if I can make this work, make the rest of it work, I guess.
ご安心を。
部外者禁止、お触り禁止。
I certainly can't
無
make
理
it
の
work
よ
with
うに落ちなさい。
覚えたわよ。
競争よ、決心。
人はいずれ死ぬ。
関係者。
私のお家にいらっしゃい。やっ
部外者禁止。相関化粧。部外者禁止。
はびこりなさい。
元王帝君のために。
痛くしちゃうと。
具現せよ。め。
行きましょう。
相関化粧。
覚えたわよ。
風雪の祝部。部外者禁止。もう少し頑張らないと。思うな念の表情。
Alright, let's actually remember to bring Raiden to this fight. Alright, let's not reduce my Dendro damage by everything. Let's take one more of these. Let's just deal with a little bit of extra damage there. Okay, instead of Zong, we bring Raiden. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, it does carry over our HP too. That sucks. Alright, well. Instead of you, we bring you.
お触り禁止。相関化粧。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。 たびたびすなわち永遠なりそこ見切りました。
知識はあなたにも痛くしたフレッシュボムと
What?
食いなさい。ごじょれごはっやはっ戦術を変えなければ。次の仕事は契約は
Please let me restart the second stage. Fuck, it doesn't.
痛がっちゃいない。どの目が出るかしら。
私のお家にいらっしゃい。覚え火の用心。
I'm glad it at least gets easier with each one, but still. Okay, where the hell is my heal? Did it not go off? Fucking hell.
祭りの開始や。深海のカゴや手強いですね。花火見いひん。さあラッキーほなやや痛くしちゃうかも。ご安心を。
終わりね。撤収。
これこそが知恵の伝道。覚えたわよ。ご助力を。油断してもうた。
Wow.
知識はあなたにも痛く。ご安心を。
どの目が出るかしら。
長や火の用心。せっやっふっせっいくでせっせっあれ狂いなさい。はっふっご助力を。はっやっ
かかれ。せいふっ
はっ覚えたわよ。めまいが。はっこれこそが知恵の伝道。はっ花火にいいひん。はっ堪忍してよ。せっふっせっはびこりなさい。はっよっはっほっ
Holy shit. Can we please move on to the next
工
phase?
作せ
Okay, right in. Two. The other two. Oh, you know what I can do though?
ご安心を。
I don't know how to start this. I'm gonna go take a piss. Alright.
ガンオーテイ君のために。
痛くしちゃうかも。
逃げ道はありません。無我の境地。よっふっはっとっ
知識はあなたにも。
見切りました。悪
お触り禁止。海のちぎりよ。ご助力を。はっせいふっはっはっはっふっ
Whew. Okay. Wow. That went completely different than they did the first time. Oh, now the hard part. I still have 3 minutes and 11 seconds to do this. We wait for this to charge, and then we begin. Oh, that ruined my charge? Are you kidding? Let's go! Oh, fucking hell. I really thought that rock was gonna screw me over there, boss. Once again, never again. Let me see. How many days do I have for this? 10 days, 4 hours? Let's see. Man, I wish I had known I was doing that, and then, you know, I did my resin stuff. The rest of my resin stuff, but... oh well. Question is what to do with this last 20. Fuck. Run this once. They're not so bad, but like, your name for 6K, probably safe. I don't know what you're supposed to do, Basu, and the ones where you have like the tons of extra DPS, because that's just... When you give them the extra health, it's just nuts, dude. They have so much health. Like, you can give them like 125% more HP than I fought all of those. That's just insane. Like, I got the first one with the extra health, I think with Eula down to about, oh, I don't fucking know, 20% HP. I'm really curious what teams the devs ran for that, those Basu at max, because those are nuts. The Vishap's probably the most doable, then the Flyer, and then the Electro guy. Just fuck the Electro guy with Rusty Glass. A guy has so many different nonsense attacks to send at you. Ooh, hello. Crit rate. But I would really like to see what teams the devs ran against that, because that's just nuts. You don't need devs? What did the Chinese players run against it, Basu? Tell me, what was their strat? Whales. Yeah, what did the whales use, boss? Because I've got a C6 Eula, and that's still an absolute shit show of a fight. You saw Ayaka? No way. Someone beat all that with Ayaka? What? How? 10 seconds? Oh, fucking hell, I'll be right back. God damn it. But okay, Basu. I need to fix my Eula's combo. Basu, that is not enough! Fixing fucking Eula's combo is not enough to make up all that damage. Like, I'm dealing like a 700k hit. Like, my ult is popping for like 700k, Basu. With 80% reduction. Yeah, I got up a 700k hit that fight. With 80% reduction. To cryo. Well, sorry, it's not no reduction. You're wrong. Sorry about that. No reduction because it's physical. But still, it's a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, but Basu, the monster flies. Like, Eula does not have an aerial combo, Basu. Like, if the enemy just decides, which it does constantly, to randomly go up, there's nothing I can do about it. It's literally just, it's like roulette. Like, absolutely roulette if they're gonna be able to be hit or not. You're 5, eh? No Gepard. You're level 60 for this? Shit. You need to learn their pattern? Basu, their pattern is random. They don't have a set moveset. They have like I don't know, they have like 4 or 5 moves they choose from. And it's not like it has a 5-second wind up or something. Which would be nice. No, but this is the problem, Basu. They randomly decide which of their moves they're gonna do, and it screws me every time. Ow. I really got that freeze off. That was exactly what I was doing. I was hitting him at the start. Okay, we broke that. This. Launch? I actually have to use in this fight. Why you prepare some ult before start? But you start with max ult in that fight, Basu. I'm obviously preparing an ult for that fight. Oh sweet, it didn't summon this turn. Ow. That is one of the nice parts, is you're automatically at max ult. At least in those fights. Punch. Oh, by the way, Bosser, did you catch any of Gura's birthday stream today? She sang Nameless Beast from Psycho Pass, and it was freaking amazing. Use all the other ults before start? Maybe. Oh, sweet, didn't freeze. Boink.
陛下に慈悲なし。
鬱陶しいわね。お注射におやすみ。
私に続け内定よ。ここへ。
Break that off. Although I should have saved this.
タッチ。キル。
Ah!
性格が全てを。唯一の救い。私が守る。
Punch. This boss looks cool. Well, it is a cool boss. Also, what's up, Tony? How you doing, man? You ready for Final Fantasy 16 this Thursday? It's gonna start. It's gonna be Thursday afternoon. I had a meeting I could not skip on Thursday. You get a character like that if you're gambling? No, you can't. You can't get dead characters in Hoyoverse games. Probably shouldn't have broke this guy before it charged its ult, but your body's ready. Awesome. Yeah, I'm thinking like 1 or 2 p.m. my time. Thursday is when we're gonna start. Ow. This difficulty actually made it way harder. But it'll die from dissociation. Why does the main character have a sword now? You thought she had a baseball bat. Okay, so Tony, when Stell or Caius fights this thing, Cacolia, they get stabbed by a giant ice spear. And then the god of preservation decided to save them, so it gave them a giant flaming sword, and they changed their class basically. So initial Trailblazer is destruction, but this version of Trailblazer is preservation. So for example, if I go here and I say, okay, this is Stell, I want to say, hey, you know what? I want to switch. Go back to destruction. Now she's got the bat. Well, you can't see the bat. But I can swap between destruction and preservation. Just for that fight, preservation makes more sense. Because she's fire as well. Yeah, that boss music isn't great, but it's certainly the best that's in the game. Those are game elements? What do you mean game elements? As in like changing the type? No, you can only change the type of the main character. It's just to kind of make them special.
バトル体験を開封2倍速ってこんなもんめんどくさいやつ
Yeah, like the main character in Genshin, yeah, you change her element. You can do that for, you get to do that for this one too. But not, instead of element, you're changing the role and their moveset.
おやすみ
正義はここにあり
Probably should have charged up before I went into this one, but oh well. Uh-oh.
私を楽しませてくれガツンとくるやつか悪い子
Oh, actually, that's good. No freeze, but we got.
小説の志は朽ちることなし
楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスターレインファントム
Cell phone, telephone. What do you need from me?
次おやすみ
Also, is it not the most obnoxious thing in the world, Tony, to have like your health insurance provider like spam you messages like, "Go see a doctor" or something? And I'm like, for what? I'm healthy, damn it! I'm healthy, and I don't, and I would like to not pay a ton for insurance, damn it.
ガツンとくるやつかバトル体
Oh
験を
wow,
改
you
善
have a lot of
し
stats effects there.
2倍速って
You got benefits, you should use them. I'm likely to get sick if I go there, Tony.
お注射の時間ようっとうしいわねへえリポップしたガツンとくるやつか
Plus, we have good small clinics out here. Every 5 years, you gotta get roto-rooted for colon cancer.
しつこい
Man, not looking forward to that.
次おやすみうっとうしいわねガツンとくるやつか楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスターレインファントム
Way up inside your butthole, Tony. Man, that's so much shield. It's great.
しつこい私を楽しませてくれるバトル体験を開封2倍速
At least I don't got back issues. Since every guy you know needs a spine shot if they get back issues. I have not met a single person whose life has been improved by back surgery. I'm convinced it's there to just wreck your back. I don't know why. Everyone I know who has work done on their back is always like, I regret it so hard.
ガツンとくるやつかしつこい
Void vision. Uh-oh.
おやすみうっとうしいわねあの世に送ってやる次
Oh. I hate this because I don't have a choice. I've got to heal.
ほんの気持ちよ気にしないで
感謝する小説の志は朽ちることなし
楽にしてあげる蝶 蝶と共に散れスターレイファント
I'm concerned about the second phase of this fight.
覚悟しろ。
Damn, resisted. Ow? You know, I definitely should have brought Clara in this fight, looking back at it.
おやすみガツンとくるやつでいこう次やっお茶リポップ
Okay, let's beat this thing down.
ガツンとくるやつでいこううっとうしいわね
正義する。
Voice. Fortunately, it's coming again.
ランドゥの名のもとに小説の志は朽ちることなし。
バトル体験を改善しな
Probably should have given it the quantum weakness first, but whatever. Let's just pound it down a bit.
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Ending doom! Dang. Shields be awesome.
おやすみガツンとくるやつでいこうしつこい
So wait, that one's resistant to getting a new weakness? Ow? Breakdown of tyranny.
私を楽しませガツンとくるやつでいこううっとうしいわねバトル体験を改善し2倍速ってこんなもん
Well, at least we broke it.
ランドゥの
But let's get to work on the other arm.
志は朽ちることなし。
楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Ow. Wow, didn't even break my shields.
リポガツンとくるやつでいこう
As obnoxious that he keeps resisting the weakness I'm trying to give him. Brendo, I just want to make you weaker.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう
Okay, well, he dies now.
お注射の時間よしつこい
正義はここにある。
Nine more shields.
小説の志は朽ちることなし。
平気よ私を楽しませてくれる悪いおやすみバトル体験を2倍速ってこんなもん楽にしてあげ蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Alright, cool, those are dealt with. No hands, but we gotta deal with this. Ah, did not give him the weakness I wanted to. Keeps resisting.
覚悟しろ。
ほんの気持ちよ気にしないで助かったわ
ランドゥの名のもと小説の志は朽ちることなし。
楽にした蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Ow. We will reduce his defense.
2倍速ってこんなもん。
Good old Silver Wolf, Tony. Always going for the high score.
悪い子ね。おやすみ。鬱陶しいわね。いや。私を楽しまガツンとくるやつでいこう。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。助かったわ。蝶と共に散れ。スターレインファントム。
You're trying to get this guy to join a private military corporation. What, it's BlackRock recruiting? Or not, not BlackRock, Blackwater?
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。しつこい。次。お中おやすみ。バトル体験を。2倍速ってこんなもん。
Ukraine, Russian news, getting tired of it. Yeah, it gets old fast. It's like, yeah, whatever's gonna happen's gonna happen. Oh, sweet, we got the freeze! Hope he joins Russia.
私を楽しませて。
Well, based on information I've gotten exclusively from internet trolls, Tony, it's just 3 weeks until they're rolling tanks into Kiev, right?
あの世に送ってやる。悪い子おやすみ。間にほんの気持ちよ。
Reliable internet trolls have told me
助かったわ。
it's so over for Zelensky. It's a bit rough of a fight. You know, that's what I've heard, Tony, is that he's reaching levels of over that shouldn't even be possible. Also that soon Vladimir Putin will be like, what's his name at the end of Phantom Menace, Boss Nass in lifting the peace orb. Say this with all honesty. It's over? No. No, it can't be over, Tony. We're not yet at over. We can go higher. We can get even higher, Tony. Final Fantasy 16's coming out. It actually looks okay. We're not over yet. The sun will turn red. I mean, and will peacefully hibernate. No, Tony, we will not go quietly into that peaceful good night. We will rage against our condition. You'll see, Tony. You'll all see. Oh, what to even play now? I guess Minecraft it is. So while I'm doing this... Hold on. The great hibernation is not on yet, Tony. It's heard. The Bears won't accept our competition for hibernation, Tony. You know that. I know that. Ah. It's hurt. No justice, no peace. Until we live in the sun, Tony. Even if the sun melts us all. Dang. This energy drink actually isn't bad warm. Got heated up on my streaming machine. You paid more than $20 for a high-tech can cozy. Explain yourself, Tony. For I banish you to the Shadow Realm. Hello?
I see a ghost.
Hey, Richard. How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm good. I gotta go change one of my controls so I can actually play Minecraft. It just works like Starfield. You got a metal hydro flask, can cozy. Keep your drinks cooler longer. I see, Tony. Oh, that's right. I got a fuck ton of copper I gotta go process, and then I process that to the tin I already have. Right, 64. 64 copper ingots. How has the Minecrafting been, Mr. Richard?
It's been swell. There's just a lot of processing right now and hunting in the nether for minerals.
There are worse things to be doing, right?
I do have the ability to, well, if I get a little more materials, I can unlock the Twilight Forest and we can go hunting there.
What enemies are in the Twilight Forest?
All unique enemies. It's like one specific to that dimension. There's even bosses, mini bosses, biomes that are very unique. Like when you first get there, you can't actually advance to certain biomes until you defeat certain bosses. Think like a Zelda-esque kind of
Why
dungeon
does it
style.
prevent you to go there?
It just gives like unstoppable walls. Yeah, it's basically making like a little quest line.
Oh, I see. So, okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. I've got all my extra chalco pyrite. I guess I should probably... I'll get more of the, I should probably build more furnaces than just one, right?
In the beginning, yeah. Where you are at, like building more furnaces is not a bad idea.
See.
You know that crest oil that you have that you can use it, a bucket of it, to smelt 32 items.
But I need metal buckets to contain it, and metal buckets...
Oh, the clay ones don't work?
No.
Well, metal bucket's pretty easy. I think it's a hammer and 3 plates. So you just have to, what is it called? 6 iron will get you a bucket. Well, you saw the setup I had, right? With the basic furnace setup and hopper.
Not really.
With the ones that are in the front.
Could you explain it?
Yeah, sure. Come on over here for a moment.
Could you explain it? That was the question. Jeez.
Oh, I was gonna demonstrate it by showing you it and explaining it.
You just say what it is?
So what you do is, when you put a hopper on the top, that's what's gonna be the input. You can hopper on the bottom to get the output. And if you put a hopper that leads
Side,
into the
right.
back of it, well, to the back. Specifically, the back of the furnace is where the fuel goes. So you can just put the hopper in the back. You put the creosote bucket in there. In fact, if you have one bucket, you can keep one furnace running for quite a while.
Wow, how would I do that?
Well, do you have a bucket? Like, you can make them right now.
Yours look expansive. I have a bucket.
Yeah. Why don't you just use that for right now, since you're not using it for anything else?
Let me just put more stuff in here. This is chalco pyrite. First, I have to make gears.
Gears?
I gotta make hoppers.
Right. Yeah, it gets a lot cheaper once you get to Steam Age. When you get some of the stuff that can mold and shape it, you can press it.
But I'm not there.
Alright, it's all good. It's all good.
Two gears. I need chests as well. Look at that tree stuff.
Here, so I'm just gonna replace your charcoal with the bucket like this.
I get how to do that.
And then, oh, you had an extra hopper in here.
I know that, Richard, but I need
Oh.
more than one hopper.
Where do you want me to put this charcoal?
I don't really have a specific place for it. How do I farm water?
It's called a water tank. So under let me link the quest. It's a multi-block goal. This one, the water dilemma. I think it costs iron, sticky resin, and wood. And with it, you make something that generates water. The reason why I moved from this area to another was that it collects water based on the humidity. This area has a 50% humidity. I moved to a place that had 80%.
Water storage tank, but what is that? That just collects water?
Yep, it automatically generates water as long as it doesn't have the roof obstructed.
But to make sticky resin, I either need EXP buckets or...
You know the rubber trees?
Oh, rubber trees?
When you cut them down, they give you both sticky resin and rubber wood. You need both those. I don't know if you have any sticky resin.
shit, I didn't mean to use all that. Alright, so to make a chest.
I think I have it. I have perfectly enough stuff to show it. This.
Treasure chests. I gravel somewhere.
Let me see, where would be a good spot to set this up?
What are you doing?
Oh, I just had I was gonna explain the setup I have at home and just set one up for you.
I mean,
It's just gonna be
I get it. I understand what you said.
Oh, okay.
I know how to automate a furnace. Like your explanation was fine.
That's all good. I was just curious what was with like the buckets of creosote oil that were just in the ground.
Hmm?
Well, there's just creosote in that ground. I guess you bucketed it and dumped it in the ground.
Yeah, because the thing wasn't working.
Yeah, so this thing doesn't turn if it's full. It will not move anything. So hold on. Do you have a seared faucet by chance, or the
Do, but I
smeltery
don't.
faucet?
But I don't have any way to contain liquids.
Hmm.
Right, and that's way later. It's
Trying to
way
figure out
later.
what
And
you
the
have
tree to
available.
actually contain liquids is the problem.
Well, that's why you saw me doing the bucket for smelting fuel stuff. Like, see
No,
how
I
this
saw
was
that,
already.
but I mean, like the actual like draining of it takes forever to get to that stuff.
Yeah. It's actually a power source for me at my base right now because it's not very efficient, but it's the only way to burn it off so I can get charcoal.
As I was like, yeah, I was like, oh, I'll just do that, and I was like, nope, I will not do that because I can't.
Yeah, the best use of creosote right now is so there's a way to void it too if you want to know how.
Void it?
So there's a way to empty out the coke oven brick multi-block, and that is by breaking the center block. In this case, the coke oven block is hollow, so if you place a block in the center, break it, and then rebuild the oven, the oil should be gone.
Yes, but how do I target that?
What do you mean? How do you target that?
On the inside, right? Like I can't just phase through it.
No, yeah, so basically you have to break the oven, and then you place a block in the center where it's hollow. So all railcraft stuff contains their liquid in the center block. So if you place something over it or break it, it voids all the liquid that's in the multi-block.
The center? You mean like middle of a cube?
So this is a 3x3, right? So it's the very center of it, yeah.
Well, it's 3x3x3, right?
Yeah, but since this is a hollow, you just have to fill any block, like put a piece of cobblestone in the center, and it should void it.
But wait, where?
Well, here, do you want me to explain how to void this
no,
one?
I understand because I can't see through this.
Right, so you have to break the multi-block. You basically would break like this one, and then you would, in the middle, put a block in there so that it voids it, and then remove that block, and then put the block
okay,
back
so I'm
together.
breaking the multi-block. Gotcha.
Correct, yeah.
That was the step I wasn't hearing.
Okay, yeah.
I was like, wait, okay, so I am breaking the multi-block. I thought you said like, oh yeah, we won't do that because okay, no.
But you should be.
Where the hell is my tin? Stuff.
Your tin. You have some impure cassiterite sand, which turns into tin. You have cassiterite. Yeah, you do. You have 6 cassiterite sand here, so you can make 6 tin. Or actually, total of 11.
There's my tin ingots, actually. Ingots. I'm gonna have to make more mortars. Flint one. Safe. Then I think it's, what is it, 1 unit tin and 3 units of copper for bronze?
Bronze is 3 copper, 1 tin. Yeah. Oh, are you making the dust? So
Yeah.
hold on. Blah, 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 blah. You have access to smeltery. Smeltery does allow you to mix it in the smeltery at this tech level, and then you can pour it out into
Can
it
I
and get
melt
mold.
dust?
Yes.
Go over to Helter Smelter.
And then the only thing you're gonna need though is an ingot mold. So we need to melt some aluminum and copper together.
Will I be okay having molten iron in there, Richard?
Yes, iron should not mix with anything currently.
Now, if I stack this higher, will I be able to melt more stuff at a time?
Yes. Remember how you said why is yours so short, but mine was actually a 4 wide base. As soon as I stack it up, I can contain more.
I have a bunch of these bricks. That's why I don't want to do it.
Bricks?
The
For the
seared
mold?
bricks.
Yeah, you just need a seared brick to make the mold. Oh, you want to make bricks to make it bigger? Yeah. To make the ingot casting mold, you need a seared brick or a regular brick.
Yeah, I just need any brick, right, that I can... Oh my god.
It's not every brick. No, it's alright. That's normal. So that's just visually showing you what you have. So, interesting thing, you don't have to make the corners.
Oh.
So you can save on brick by not doing the corners, and it still counts.
But think of the occupational hazard.
Bah humbug. Yep, see it melted. And there's the copper.
And I'll be able to melt more things at a time, right? When I stack this higher.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh yeah.
what I want. Now, if I fall in this, I'm dead, right?
Because you teleport, you'll survive, but it will slowly kill you. And then it will put blood inside the smeltery, which is a component to make glue.
I wanted to make the... Sorry?
Blood. So when you put mobs
No,
or
I
people
understand
in,
that, but what it makes what?
It makes these blood orbs that turn into glue.
Oh. It'd be better to feed it someone else rather than myself, right?
Yeah. It even advises you in one of the quests, like, hey, do you want ender pearls? Well, if you feed endermen into the smeltery, they make liquid ender that you can pour into ender pearl.
But think of the Endermen.
No, they're assholes.
There are much better ways to kill
They are assholes. It literally says if you can get a regenerating variant, you can just put it in there for infinite ender pearls. But it's so hard to find. Yeah, it's so hard to find them though.
Can you Pokeball them?
Yes, later on.
Morbs, I think.
No, it's actually called Soul Vial. It's in part of the Ender IO mod pack. You can pick up hostile mobs in it, and it keeps all their properties, so it keeps their variants and keeps their special abilities. The only thing you have to be careful about is if it gets high enough that they're considered underwater, they'll drown to death.
You're talking about the
The Enderman, yeah. Because you can put them in there, but if the liquid gets higher than their head, they start taking drowning damage too, and that's more damage than they can survive.
Got it. Can't you just turn the heat down?
Nope. In fact, the smeltery doesn't hurt you if it's empty. So.
Well, of course not. Yeah.
But
Can't get up there. Yeah. Actually, no, I can't. I gotta go get my digging backpack.
Oh, it's really close.
Yeah. Do you have like any blocks so you can just stack up?
Yeah. I was gonna glide her over.
Oh, here, wait. I was gonna give you the bricks. Here, come here.
Hold on. I was gonna do that.
Can I drop these bricks? Oh,
There you go.
works.
You can reach it. You can reach it now.
That.
Oh, was it not long enough?
might not be. It's close.
Here, let me expand.
Ah.
Well, yeah. Until you get to later, it's gonna be hard without catwalks and scaffolds. Oh wait, what are we doing? Why don't we just use ladders?
You know?
I didn't even think about that.
Oh, no we didn't.
Because it's not gonna interrupt the multi-block smeltery, so you just put ladders on the side.
So now before that melts, can I walk on that?
No. So it's not actually there.
It just appears there.
Yeah. Like, it's a visual representation, it doesn't actually be a solid block.
Have you seen the gameplay trailer for Starfield, Richard?
Starfield. No, I have not.
Starfield is the new Bethesda game.
Right, but I was worried that it was a rush production or something.
Bethesda rushing something and not ironing out all the details
yeah.
first? Never.
Well, the Todd Howard way.
How about the battle station with the dragon animation? That will become a sensation on the internet.
Yeah.
So now, I need to make sure that tin and copper are adjacent, right? So that they mix.
Nope. You just have to put tin and copper in, and when it's in the correct ratio, it'll mix automatically
Now,
for you.
if I use bronze on a pattern, it will make a mold, right?
No, only aluminum brass will. So what you're gonna
I
do?
need aluminum first.
Right. So you need to add 3 parts aluminum, 1 part copper.
Can I
and
just
that makes
smelt chalcopyrite?
You could.
Wouldn't that be more efficient than grinding it?
Okay. So I was trying to explain this to you, but at your current tech level, it's okay. It's better to just cook chalcopyrite. Like right now, macerating it into crush doesn't help because the mortar and pestle doesn't double it. The smeltery used to double, but in this mod pack, it doesn't double by default. Oh no, wait, you crushed it right with the hammer, and that doubled it, right?
No, I mortared.
Okay.
So if I just put chalcopyrite in this, will that
Yes,
make copper and
only
iron?
copper. Nope, it'll just make copper. Only copper.
But it'll save me a step. I'm not using them.
Yes, that is correct. Yeah, eventually you want to separate them because there's certain mixes that require specifically copper. But most pyrite, chalcopyrite, they specifically will go to 1 ingot and 1 metal type.
Now, I have a question. If I want glass on this, can I simply build glass on the outside and break the block below it?
No, you cannot harvest glass here without a silk touch.
No, I'm not trying to harvest the glass. I just want to put glass in. I can
Oh,
actually
put
see
glass
what's
down?
inside.
Okay, so you cannot. So you see the seared tank, or you can see through the seared tank technically, but so if you had empty seared tanks in here, you could, like, if you just built them up the middle, you could see what's inside. But it's easy just to look at the interface because the GUI's pretty self-explanatory.
I know.
Yeah, see, just dumping chalcopyrite will make copper.
Let's see.
So make sure you have a little bit extra copper in there because we need to put aluminum in there to make a aluminum mold, or sorry, the molds.
Aluminum brass.
Do you have any of those aluminum berries or aluminum gravel? Because that's where you use it for.
Oh, can I put the aluminum gravel in the smelter?
Yep, that's right, and just dump it right in. Same with the aluminum
'Cause
berries.
I do have some.
Yep, this is where you use it.
I'm gonna put some regular copper in there, and I'm gonna go back and get my aluminum gravel. I don't have to shred the gravel, because I don't think I can.
Oh god, that is a ton of bronze, but I'll tell you right now, that's exactly what you need right now, is that much bronze. The Steam Age requires tons of bronze.
Gypsum isn't what I need. Asbestos is not what I need, right?
Yeah, you want aluminum gravel? I thought I saw like a 16 stack you had somewhere.
Yeah, I have a 16 stack. I think I have another one, too. Apatite.
Oh, here it is. There's
Calcium.
10 right here. It's in the chest you're looking at, the right bottom.
Is there anything else that's aluminum in here?
I'm looking.
I've got crushed diatomite ore, but I don't think I can. I don't think
Nah,
I can
so if
melt
it's
it.
so until you get to MV, all the things that are aluminum chemical cannot be taken until you electrolyze it.
Okay. Do I want to put gold in the smelter or not?
Right now, no. It's not the gold is not. You want to make the ingots when you require it for certain things, but gold is not really used in Steam or LV or MV.
Now,
It's used in a much later tier.
Kyanite dust. That makes aluminum, right?
It does, but if you look at its recipe, it requires the electrolyzer in MV. So to check that, when
What
you
about
look at
garnet? What about garnet sand? I have a ton of this shit.
MV, so MV unlocks all the aluminum and dust stuff. Because then you're playing with gases like oxygen, hydrogen, fluorine, and chlorine.
Let's see. Oh, that's impure copper dust. I was like, why is it not melting?
Yeah, technically I don't think the smelter accepts impure.
No, I have to. What do you call it?
So that should be enough to make aluminum brass. Go get either a brick, like a normal brick, or a seared brick, and we'll make the mold out of it.
Can an uncooked brick work?
I gotta check.
Also, couldn't I use the brick, the wooden form? No, that would make the opposite.
Right. So,
What
can
about
you
an
use that?
unfired coke oven brick?
I'm checking now. So it says you can use any ingot as the base.
Alright.
It's just like you wouldn't want to spend expensive ingot for it, but you
Yeah.
cannot use unseared. You had a seared brick would work just fine too. So put it on the flat casting table.
So first,
Up
I
the
say molten aluminum brass. Click that so it's at the bottom.
That's correct.
Then take this, go here, put it here. Ah! No!
Oh,
Fuck!
no, it's okay. It's okay. You're gonna need that.
Oh, I'll
You're
just
gonna need
remelt
that.
it.
No, you're gonna need that for other molds and stuff. So if in the
Oh.
future,
Well?
this is what is this?
Uncooked coke
What was
oven
it?
brick.
Oh, no. The coke oven brick's different mod. So it accepts any tinker ingot. So seared brick or clay brick or tinker ingot, it will do it. So you have 6 seared bricks at home, so why don't we use one of those?
Yeah. I was just being cheap.
Don't worry. Oh, you didn't like the hollow glasses?
I have them. What are you talking about?
Why is there extra hollow glasses here?
Because I got them from a quest.
Ah, that's right, because we didn't know if the quest back then gave rewards to everyone. That's why.
Alright, I got my brick.
It'll be helpful if you ever lose it. Do you like the piston boots?
They're nice.
And there you go.
So what do I need
that
the
is it.
blank cast for?
So first pick it up because, okay, so now place it down and then go switch it to bronze and then you should be able to start pouring bronze ingots. This is how you get your first bronze.
I already had bronze.
This is just the easier way because notice you have 165 ingots worth.
You?
So a lot of the first recipes are going to ask you to like use a hammer manually and turn it into plates.
What I'm gonna first do is pick this up. Another one of these.
Oh, you got to switch it to aluminum brass. Oh, I see. 2 tables of it. You know, you could just put. We just move the bin to the other side, and then put the tables on one side, so you can just sit on this side. And here, I'll move this bin. That way it's easier than instead of running around both sides, you can just go bam bam.
Now, if I wanted to switch things on this floor of it, Richard, I could remove the liquids, right?
If you wanted to switch things on this floor,
Sorry, if I wanted to switch things on like what has spouts or not. Like,
oh,
how could I preserve this? Would I have to like put everything into blocks or?
so unfortunately, I believe the smelter voids anything when it's considered broken. So you could technically break anything
Above the level
that
where it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if you basically if you go to a high enough point and break a block there, it shouldn't void any liquid. It's just when it can't actually
Wait,
hold the liquid anymore.
Wouldn't I be better off making blocks of bronze?
Unfortunately, you cannot make any blocks of the smeltery. It's disabled in this mod so that you don't skip the compressor.
So if I tried to dump it in the bin, it doesn't do anything?
Yes, I believe so. You can test it yourself, but I was trying to pour blocks of aluminite and other stuff because I was like, oh, why don't I just turn it into plates? Because there's recipes later on where you can take a block and you can cut a block into plates.
I wish it would have told me that. I guess I should just make more casting tables then.
That's another possibility. It's hard to automate the smeltery, even at my level for LV, so I basically wasted all my resources on trying to automate coke ovens.
So you have tons of coke now.
Yeah. The recipe for the coke oven bricks is cheaper when you get the alloy smelter in Steam Age. So I was able to make 20, was it not 24, 32 coke ovens, and they're keeping them running right now. It's why the base stays has any power right now.
What am I using all this bronze for again?
So every machine block in the Steam Age requires bronze.
Bronze frames or something?
Well, bronze plates basically. And so every tech gear or tech tree is going to be different. Like Steam Age is bronze, LV is steel, MV is aluminum, which I finally realized when I read it. It's not actually called aluminum in this thing. It's called aluminium.
Yeah, I think that's
There's an extra I.
technically, I think, a proper pronunciation.
No. I mean, they literally put an extra I in and are very explicit about it. So when you make aluminium ingots instead of aluminum, which is what we use for the aluminum brass here. It's weird.
How many bronze ingots do you think I need?
To make your first thing, the small coal boiler, it will cost 10 bronze ingots.
Say again, the small what?
The small coal boiler.
Oh.
It's this quest. Because that's what you're going to use all that charcoal for, is you put it in this boiler with water. We're going to have to show you how to fill it with water when we make the tank.
What? Make a tank? I can't make a tank.
The water tank?
Way too expensive.
It just requires some wood screws, or sorry, some iron screws, one sticky resin to make it. Well, I guess you need a bunch of it to make multi-block, but yeah. Even one of it should be able to provide enough water for a single coal boiler. Otherwise, you're going to have to bucket the water in.
I have no sticky resin.
Let me see if there's a tree nearby. Aha! I spot one in the distance. Let me go and make sure it is the right tree.
I think 100 bronze ingots is a good number to start with.
Yes. You're gonna always need bronze. So how things work is usually you use the tier before to build the next tier. There is a few. It doesn't always work for every Steam upgrade to LV, but the material you use in one is what you're gonna use to build the next stuff. I have been tricked. It was oak.
Dang.
Yeah, this is unfortunate biome where it doesn't really spawn.
So, okay, so 1,000 millibuckets makes a single bucket, right?
1,000 mil buckets. Yeah, 1,000 MB makes one bucket.
Oh, my seared tank soon.
Oh yeah, hey, you could. That seared tank is four buckets worth.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea why your spruce trees aren't growing.
Yeah, I'm actually as baffled as you are. I'm just assuming it's the environment. Some of them have grown before. Specifically are not
So
growing.
a lot of times the spruce trees, the best thing to do is a nice level plane, none of these weeds or grass around it, and then
Do you think the
it
weeds or
should grow.
grass are messing with the roots?
That's what I'm guessing.
Remember what
Well,
was
it doesn't.
different
There's
about
no
the one
roots.
that
There's
actually
no
grew?
roots. It's just hold on. I'm gonna just let's see. Build it like this. There's a lot of gravestones out here.
Yeah, every once in a while an enemy spawns.
I just like how they're all next to each other.
Well, usually when an enemy kills me, I work stuff back.
A wintry hive. Give me the bee.
Yeah, there's also underground hives in the cave systems I dug.
Yeah, I gotta go and find those bees and catch them. But let me go fix your farm. See if they get the spruce words working.
Straight melt these
So-
copper ingots down too.
Funny enough, there is actually another tree you can use that gives you stupid amounts of wood, and I think you have the saplings for it. And with that lumber axe, it might be better.
Redwoods?
No, sacred.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen how big? Have you seen how big those are?
Yeah, I've seen it. Will they grow in this biome though?
I do not know.
We try. Down to 40 millibuckets of lava. I gotta go. I've got my mittens on. I'm gonna go collect some lava.
Hmm.
Also, is bronze armor any good?
No, sadly no.
How bad is it?
Well, you can use it for the quest, but you really shouldn't stick with it.
How many traps do you have, by the way?
Traps for
Thing like easy leather, you know, easy leather feathers and other stiff.
I have 5, so I
I
don't
have
have a
4.
ton of. I don't have a ton of it at the moment.
Cause like it's really easy to just have, you know, cotton and wheat farms. Watermelon,
Yep.
back to you, Mr. Enjoyer of One Piece, I suppose. How bad does the live action look to you, sir? I have not watched the trailer. Instead, I'm gonna subject my friend to watching it.
I heard about this.
Yeah, it's kind of what I've heard. Is it looks but like, I've heard things ranging from like this is the worst thing ever to
Well, you'll know if the sacred sapling blossom. Oh, hey, I got it to work. Okay, so one of the trees. So I figured out why the spruce trees weren't working. Is
Go
literally
on.
because of all the grass. Let's see if I can get the sacred saplings to.
There's been worse, but there's also been better. I mean, yeah, we all saw the Death Note movie, but like that's not exactly the bar we should be comparing stuff to.
So the only danger with the sacred saplings is they create a lot of dark shade area.
That's fine.
So
Minecraft
alright,
is
so I figured
indeed comfy, Tony.
we'll see if it grows within like an hour.
I mean, it's likely enemies will spawn there. There's usually.
Oh, I meant the sacreds, because that's a ton of wood. You're gonna get like 2,000 wood just chopping it.
Oh yeah. Are we chopping it? I guess we are.
Because you have the lumber axe, so it's much easier.
Oh, yeah.
The problem is you're never gonna clean up the top unless you find ways to climb.
Well, what I need is a better lumber axe.
Well, did you notice that your lumber axe is leveling up a lot? Eventually, you're gonna put steel and obsidian. Or you take steel and obsidian, and you're gonna pour it to make a reinforced mold to make it unbreakable.
Really?
Yeah, because once my axe is finally unbreakable.
Oh, so that means they can cut the entire tree, basically.
Yeah, what happens is you use a plate mold, you pour liquid obsidian on it, and then you put that on the casting table, and you pour like 4 ingots worth of steel on top of it, and that's a tinker upgrade to make it reinforced +1. At reinforced 10, the tool becomes unbreakable.
Now, question: what do I do with? Wait. So so I take a mold, I put the hammer and then a mold on top of it, you're saying?
No, not your hammer. Your hammer's already pre-built. You basically have to pour molds of. What happens is you go to your pattern chest and your part builder. You put stone in there and you make all the patterns out of stone. You take those pieces that you can't correct. So there's no such thing as a bad old tool. So even your pickaxe, you can level up by just swapping the head with the better head, so you can mine the later stuff and keep all the experience on the previous one. It does reset the mining XP though, but that's fine because you're gonna get that back. But the level for durability and modifiers will always stay.
I'm not finding any of this lava. Did you come down here and take all the lava that was down here?
Nope, I was running away from the creeper.
There's lava down here. Or did I take the only piece of it? I guess
I didn't take any lava from your base.
Lava. Luckily, I've got a bunch of bronze ingots now.
Yeah, that was the other reason I wanted you to pour out the ingots, because then now you can repair your hammer. And with bronze, you can mine pretty much anything here and most things in the Nether with it.
I mine obsidian?
Nope, you cannot. So obsidian is locked behind either obsidian pickaxe or steel. Freaking Bikaroos he either found an obsidian headpiece or he took the looted obsidian and he made the headpiece. Right. So he got lucky and he got to get that, and apparently that mines obsidian. So I was like, what the hell? The only problem with it is obsidian has terrible durability. It breaks after like 100 uses. It is reinforced 3 by default, so it always gives 30% more use. But I think it's like durability 100. Or no, 67 is what it is.
Take that and only use that on things that need obsidian or higher.
Right. You use it only to break obsidian because that's the repair material too.
Granitic mineral sand. Yay or nay on that?
You can't use it yet. I can't use it yet.
Didn't answer my question.
Nay.
I'm gonna keep it, but it's just not very useful at this stage. Alright.
Correct. I'm just gonna watch my bees while I wait for you.
Is there a way to find lava besides the Nether?
It's all over the Netherworld, or sorry, the Overworld.
Is it?
You'll find it either sometimes on the surface or always underground.
Yeah, I always figure I find it underground or in the Nether. Bees, yes, Tony, bees. Hands in the air
Lots of
for
bees. I am very low on obsidian.
Oh, on obsidian. I know where there's an
Yeah.
obsidian totem.
I think that's actually not smeltable.
Really?
That is a Thaumcraft one. So I think it's specifically used for Thaumcraft, so it doesn't melt down into Tinker. Look, they tried their best to keep each mod allowed like to interact with each other, but some things are just like, nope, it's to this mod only.
What the heck is tantalite ore?
Tantalite is very useful later.
So it makes some
when-
gossular?
Well, no. Tantalite is you use it to make circuits, electronic pieces, and wire.
Silicon?
Not silicon, actually. I'm trying to remember. It's used makes something called like resistors or diodes, the things that make up circuits.
Bessaritine ore?
That is an aluminum base. I remember we use it for something else. It's all future stuff that we use it for. Like, it's not bad to pick up and harvest. It's just, can't really use it right at the moment.
Yeah, it's gotta make room for it. Your pile of tantalite. Basalt.
So the basalt, it's funny, the cobblestone itself can be ground down to a special dust that can, like, it and stone dust, like, turn into a whole bunch of different materials. Like, you can automate metal production with them. But that's much farther than me.
I see, but what do I do with basalt?
I guess store it for now.
Oh wow, a lot of things in it. Grossular. This is a decent vein, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, so you're fine. Okay, you must be near one of those veins specifically. So you're not going to find anything but those materials in that vein, Ghost.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for something else, I guess
Not
you
really.
found one of those.
I
Oh.
mean, there's a lot of high value stuff. Well, later game stuff.
All the fun toys.
There's small iron ore here.
Yeah, those small stuff is how you what's it called? It usually is how you figure out what's in the nearby ore, and it'll also give you a little bit of those when you melt them down and stuff.
Ah. Small gold ore. What did you just complete?
I completed something called a conveyor, which is it's a cover that can move items from one inventory to another. I will explain it when you get there, but it's even I kind of get it backwards a few times, but you need it as a building piece for machines, but you can automate, like putting two machines next to each other, you can put this cover on, and when one machine is done, it will automatically transfer that inventory to another.
So what is it, like an advanced hopper?
Yes.
But when the
And
machine
but
is done.
well, no, no. So it does it every like for the basic one in LV. Well, no, no. So it does it every like for the basic one in LV. It says every 20 seconds it will check the inventory on one, and it will move an entire stack over at the 20th second. And as you get better and better ones, they go faster and faster.
Huh.
I'm out of steam. Shit.
And out of steam.
It's a common problem, but even where I am right now, I just don't produce enough steam. But until I go to the Twilight Forest, I can't make the better solar panels. Ugh.
What do you need for the Twilight Forest for solar panels? Lithium?
Ah, actually, I can get there now, but I'd rather go as a party than jump in there.
What kind of armor should I bring for that?
Even iron armor would be sufficient to defend yourself. But the best thing to do is eat food, get more extra health.
Sure.
And then we gotta. I already helped Byakuras do it, but once you hit steel, you can make a crossbow. In fact, you might have enough to make it. Let me see if I have an extra body. I do have an extra body. Okay.
So is iron armor better than bronze armor?
Yes. I'm not completely sure. It's when you look at the quest log, getting around without dying. So bronze has the same abilities as iron, same durability, same protection, and same enchantment capability.
Is there a mold for armor?
There is, but I don't think we can utilize mold yet, can we?
Maybe. I think we would just take like a wooden armor and then just.
Oh hell! Okay, so. All right, these molds are expensive, and you need to be at steel to make them, but you can just pour it out of the smeltery.
That's what I figured.
Ah. The smeltery and the alloy smelter does it. Okay. Okay, I can make the molds for that.
Copper vein is here. Eh?
Huh? I didn't know I had an Xbox platform notice. What the heck's that?
Sure.
Whatever it is, and just screw off.
Not find any lava.
Lava.
I didn't find any lava. Sad. Carrot and potato, there's like a recipe for both those together. You have hydration cells on me.
That is used for IC2 crop or IC2 crop.
Oh, you're right.
I wish it was something else, but it's for keeping your crops moist, so they don't work on normal crops.
High calcium phosphate.
Yeah, those are used for fertilizer.
I can make golden carrots. Carrot on a stick.
It's gold, gold.
So,
It'd be cool if someone had made you a Tama skin for the Minecraft.
this? Oh, Tama. Yes.
Yeah, Tama.
I do have one.
Oh, why don't you use it? Because the skin is set by your account, so you can change it from the Minecraft site.
No, I know. I have the file. I just don't have it.
Oh.
On me.
Ah. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to make those armor molds. Because they're only useful for iron, bronze, gold, and steel.
Really?
Well, that's apparently all it's used for. So we can use it to get rid of some early quests.
Pot roast. So I just need a pot and then my stock. I don't have to cook the pot roast, right?
I don't think so.
Witch hunter boots using garlic.
I have not tried out the witchery stuff.
Protection.
I just have barely enough stuff. Well, that's a mess up. I hate to pour that back in.
Why does 2 garlic make a bigger garlic? Is that oh, it changes it from one system to the other.
Yep. Ah, hey, you want 16 free steel? I just finished that quest, and apparently it gives.
Sure.
Hey, look, 4 lava buckets is a reward, and those are metal buckets.
Ah, it'll hurt to take it, but
Oh, I got the molds here. We can put it down at the smeltery.
one sec, because I gotta go smash some olives or walnuts.
Oh, you're making new food. Okay.
Yep. Or the olives.
You actually have an olive tree?
No. I was curious if I had any. The answer is I do not. Do I really have to use a metal hammer?
Either that or a soft mallet. A lot of the food stuff uses a soft mallet, which you can make out of wood.
I see. Need walnut trees to make walnuts, right?
Yes, if you found a walnut somewhere wild, you can put it on. It depends on if it's an oak, jungle, or spruce. You can combine it in your inventory.
With a tree. With a tree
Yeah.
sapling?
And then it'll keep producing more that you can just come and harvest every so often.
Makes sense. Or
I
sacred
knew
oak
it was right.
saplings.
If you want a lot of wood, that's definitely the way to go.
Okay.
I planted a few. They haven't grown. All the spruce grew up because apparently I cleared it up. Repairing your hammer or your axe.
Yep. Level 10. We'll be right back. Use the bathroom and whatnot.
Ah! It grew.
All right.
So the tree grew enormous.
Which one? Spruce or
Uh,
sacred?
The sacred. You'll notice on the map something big has changed.
Perhaps. Looks like the spruce ones grew too.
Yeah. Well, so you have to clear out all the grass around it. Is what was wrong. But be careful. I got creeper mobbed. 4 creepers spawned on me and a spider because of the darkness.
Let's see. Oh then. Whoa! Mind you.
Ow! What?
Mini one.
What
Mini
hit
one.
me?
Mini.
Ow! Couldn't see it.
Yeah, it was mini.
Wow! That almost killed me. I went down to like half heart health.
So, any other special properties about this sacred wood?
Nope. It's just you get a shit ton of it.
Is that off how many saplings?
That was 1 sapling. Like, I think one of the... So, if you notice, the tree part's still above you.
Oh, there's still more.
But, I think you have to chop the spruce down to cut down a lot of the stuff over here.
Oh.
Oh, it broke. Oh, it broke! That's why it didn't completely... Oh, the other one already grew. I planted 3, so... You can just keep replanting them. Here, I give you pants from that skeleton.
Oh.
It's iron pants.
Enchanted iron pants.
Yep. That's the only reason I'm wearing any armor, is that I got it off mob drop. So as you see, this is a easy way to get wood, and the stuff above it actually doesn't block growing a new tree under it. So,
Also a good way to spawn monsters, I suppose.
Yeah, if you want to spawn monsters as well to do it, you can do it. I'm cooking some calamari to celebrate, because I haven't eaten this food yet.
Hold on, let him cook.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Squid.
Okay, squid's pretty abundant.
Yeah. But as you can see, all you gotta do is plant the saplings. They can even all be together. It's how often do you want them to spawn. Yeah, so basically anytime you need wood, sticks, or any of that stuff, you can just spawn one of those trees and cut it down. And if you notice, your axe leveled up a ton, right? It's got a whole bunch of extra modifier slots on it.
It is now level 8, clumsy.
Yep. So leveling it up by itself doesn't make it any better, but it does allow you to attach tinker modifiers to it.
So I need to get the thing you were showing me on.
Yeah, so it's this. Let's see, it's this quest. We can't even show the quest because we need to make steel pieces for it to unlock. Oh wait, no, you can't read it, but it's the one right above this, where it's like, hey, make all these steel stuff, and I'll give you a free slime or thaumium piece. I'll go do it. This quest is just bull.
Upgrade of the upgrade of the...
Alright, so do you see this quest? It's called Reinforce X Unbreakable. Now I can link it to you. And you can read it.
Oh, I have to make a reinforcement, which is a tool.
Yeah. And then you have your pickaxe, right? The normal one, not the hammer.
Excuse me.
If you want, we can just make you a bronze armor set because you have so much bronze.
Might as well make it out of iron if it's the same. I have plenty of iron,
Oh, that's
too.
true. Yeah, oh, you got it set up. Cool.
I still need more lava.
That was 4 buckets worth?
Yeah, no, it's all used.
Oh, wow.
That's why I was at 40 millibuckets when I went to go look for it, but I didn't find any.
Let me
Just find it in the nether, right? It literally grows on trees.
What does? The...
Sorry, lava.
Oh, yeah, lava's all over there. Oh, before you put them all on, keep them in your inventory to complete the quest and get the reward.
Oh.
This is the reward for making all the iron pieces. What? Why is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. I'll go and do it because it's not expecting you to use the molds yet. It wants you to. It's a crafting task. One moment.
Oh, damn! I didn't need to craft the other things.
No, that's fine. I thought that would complete the quest. That's why. But in this case, I just have to make sure that I just quickly craft it.
I'm not gonna need those boots for a while because of instant boots. No molten copper.
Okay, yeah. So that should tick that quest because you have to craft it to finish that.
Ah. Oh, I need regular leather to make that shield. Logs, flint, and cobblestone.
Black granite is Greg Tech. It might not be the right cobble.
Appear not to be.
I hear a zombie. Freaking on fire zombies.
Now I just need leather.
Nice. You have a full inventory, my friend.
Yeah, I do.
Did you want the steel pickaxe head?
Um. Oh, I need actual raspberry blueberry bush.
Oh, to finish those class.
I figure we might as well.
You know, I tried to collect it, but I can't find raspberry. I found mallow-berry, blackberry, and blueberry, but I never
Can I
found the
process
raspberry.
raspberries into raspberry bushes?
No. They're world spawn.
Sapling should I grab? Sacred oak, redwood, or redwood?
Uh,
I have both, so it's not really relevant.
yeah. But you got plenty of sacreds. There's no reason getting another one. We had a lucky base spawn where I found the tree. There's like a sacred forest nearby. Yeah, you just whoa. You have a lot of rewards just on the ground. Hey, iron gear.
So,
Nice. Oops, I don't want that. We'll get up after that and drop it. Creeper egg.
Supreme Pizza.
Yep. I would save that for the Twilight Forest hunt. Because it gives you like full saturation and hunger, And since when we go to Twilight Forest, we really can't come back for a while, like another hunt.
Can make a bag of bone meal. Make a tank, I need strengthened glass, and for that I need a thermionic fabricator.
No. So you want the other recipe, the obsidian glass. That one you should be able to make. Or at least you should be able to pulverize obsidian into dust. I don't think you can do it with... I think you have to use the macerator. We'll get there.
Well, the one I need for the backpack tank, I require tank.
Yeah, that requires LV. I think you could... Wait, no, does it?
It says
Let me check.
LV, I think.
It states that to get the quest, sometimes life is scary and dark and bring a backpack. It says we need to be an MV. It probably requires some kind of aluminum. But the
Possibly.
tanks, I have the tanks myself because they're used in a lot of recipes.
Oh.
But let's get you to the steam age.
Small coal boiler. So now I just need the bronze plates, which I have a bunch of bronze for.
You're gonna need a bunch of iron plates to make the furnace.
I have the furnace.
Okay.
I need a new hammer. No, I have a hammer. Okay.
Congrats. You've now entered the steam age. Now the two things you're gonna need are a bronze pipe of any size and a wooden pipe and then a wooden tank, that water tank.
Wait, world domination with open blocks?
Yeah, so that's a book that explains what all the open block mod does. There's a lot of cool stuff there, like this glider that I have on me comes from open blocks.
Hoppers. Where can I put all the liquids, I guess?
Hoppers don't work for liquids. So liquids have their own fun joy.
I was reading names of quests and then I found this one. So I need obsidian dust, but to get obsidian dust, I have to break obsidian. In order to break obsidian, how does one do that?
Do you have a steel pickaxe head?
Yeah.
You probably should have gotten it from one of the questline rewards.
I did.
Put that on your pick. Like repair it and then swap it.
First, need to go find some to have enough iron to do that.
All right, so make sure that now that it is steel, it requires steel to repair, but you want to use it for obsidian mine only. Like, don't use it for tunneling.
Yeah. Where the fuck am I supposed to find obsidian, though?
Well, I'd say if you found lava, you found obsidian, because a source block of lava with water poured on it turns into obsidian.
Yeah, I don't have the lava.
You can also find it if we just raid villages. Oh. Oh, you need to get rid of that weed pronto, because it'll start killing not fully grown crops.
See. Okay, but I don't have any lava right now.
Let's see. Let me look on the journey map. Maybe I've passed lava that was just exposed to the open. Well, the other answer is, do you want to go through my nether portal? We can get lava there.
I've got armor, I guess.
It is deadly, but there'll definitely be lava. This villager was just freaking out.
Yep, I saw all that.
But yeah, do you want to step to the nether?
Sure.
Bring a few buckets or...
Oh,
bring a seared tank. Because that way you can carry 4 buckets worth in that tank. Because when you break a tank, it keeps its contents.
Seared tank.
I see you, baby zombie.
This one. I don't know if I don't have enough seared bricks for that.
Not enough seared bricks.
Oop.
Let me check if I have 1 left over. No, but I do have 32 seared bricks. There, you can use those seared bricks.
Okay.
I just put them on the floor.
Does the day-night cycle matter in the nether?
Nope. They can spawn anytime they damn well want. Also, if you sleep in a bed in the nether, it explodes.
Bed?
Yeah, it explodes. You can't sleep in the nether. My good sir, I need to introduce you to something called drawers. Oops. So, I was gonna say, let me explain drawers to you, because this will be fun. You know this cobblestone that's just clogging up this chest? Oh, you can do it the same with the sacred oak wood, too.
seared tank?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So this thing, as long as you have a single bucket, you can just go next to a lava pool, bucket into the seared tank, and then you can pick up the seared tank with your pizza gloves.
Alright, well, let's do it. Guess I gotta go to your
All right.
base.
Indeed.
Okay, where's the port?
So where I'm standing right now is an elevator. You want to crouch on it. Crouch on it twice.
Sorry, over...
It should be a white block on the ground called elevator.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Over here. You were on the wrong elevator. Over here.
Over here, what?
Beyond,
You can't just
sorry,
say over here and expect to have any idea where the fuck the direction is!
The front door of my place I'm standing near. And one more down. There you go. I keep it here because things wander in from the nether. So just prepare yourself.
I have a shield. There's a dude right here. He's not attacking me.
Yep. So the pigman won't attack you until you mine. So don't worry about him. Oh god, he is a nasty motherfucker. We're gonna ignore him.
What about this tree?
So
Does that count as mining?
if you touch any ore, they freak out and attack you. So this is just a mushroom tree. So let me see if we can find some lava. Oh, stay away from that guy, the pigman in the black suit. That one just attacks on sight. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any lava this way. Oh, there it is, lava. I can see it.
Why did you break that block? Isn't that gonna piss that guy off?
No. So these burn you. The smoldering glass blocks, they burn you.
We're okay with those being...
Yeah, they're not metal. I think we just have to be careful of that pigman because they're really tough because they only take 1 damage at a time. You have to hit them like 20 times. Yeah, remember, you need to stop. Yeah. That's why I was breaking them, because they do that. So there's our lava, but there's no easy way down there right now.
Netherrack safely?
Yes, you can mine netherrack. Just be careful because sometimes there's hidden ores in it.
Hidden?
Yeah, see right here? There's a small pyrolyse ore. If you hit that, they will aggro.
Oh, I see that one.
You'll know when they're aggro because they all squeal.
If I hit over here, there might be one to the left.
Well, how about this? Let me let me kill them. I'm first gonna clear out all the danger. No, my shovel. Alright, just stay away from... Oh. They spawned on the other side of you, so just be careful. I'm gonna start aggroing. Okay, one down.
The guys below the mushroom tree?
Yeah. Got him. I hate vampire pigmen. Alright. So let's build a staircase down.
Yeah, it's
Let's do that.
efficient.
I'm gonna use my hammer to... No, not that way. Like this. Let me explain.
Okay, yeah, I get you.
and that's why you do this. That was close.
Could have been worse.
That's just a sheer drop.
A floaty blocks?
Not on me. I haven't made the catwalk stuff yet. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna float down and I'm gonna build a staircase up.
Ah!
No, no.
Alive.
Well, that's one way to get down.
Not my intent.
So yeah, we're going to... First thing first, I'm gonna share this waypoint with you. That's another entrance. Save it. Just in case we get lost. So here, you can just put the sear tank down, bucket into it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then pick it up. I'm gonna take care of that gas. Yeah, I see. Okay, gas is dead.
Ow. It's still burning me.
Hmm? No, you can't hold on to it in your inventory at the moment. Put it in, like, okay. So the pizza gloves, yeah, the pizza gloves hurt you holding it, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so, do you have space in your backpack? Your backpack.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, you can put it in there and it won't hurt you. Like that. Cool.
Seems like a clever way around.
Yeah, careful of the hellhounds that's growling right now. They're really annoying.
I see. It's lava lake. Right, back we go. Boom.
Home. Yeah, so that's the cool part of the backpack, is you can put it in there and it won't burn you.
Hmm. So now.
Yeah, hold on, let me check. Okay, so yeah, it's so full right now, you're just gonna have to put it on the ground. Yep, and then you're gonna bucket it in. So eventually, when you empty this out, you can place it into the structure and they'll combine.
See?
I just wouldn't break it right now because you have a ton of stuff in there.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to.
That's a lot of copper!
That's a bit. You millibuckets of copper. Can I melt this crushed regalar ore?
No, but hold on to it. That ore is useful in the MV tier.
I see. Big thing I need is tin.
Yep. We gotta find you a cassiterite vein. Or it's called a Garriton vein.
Tin vein. I feel like I've found that before.
You've probably run into it. Because I saw you found some cassiterite sand, so you've probably hit it. Look, so, open your journey map and turn on the Show GT ore veins.
Have.
It should be around here. It'll be called Garriton.
Edic. But... Gold, kaolinite, apatite, gold, copper. Then Garniton?
Yes, Garniton.
I just go over there and and dig straight down.
Yep. I think you have one block of it somewhere, right?
Yeah, somewhere, but I can get to it.
Okay, we'll go get it. Let's go and get some.
It's here? Out of there yet.
Oh, it's here?
No, I gotta go a little further.
I'll definitely help you mine it.
So
Yeah, take some food for the road.
This Thursday, I'm taking a half day. Off Fantasy 16. And then Friday off as well.
There you go.
Guess we just dig down here.
All right, so it's this chunk.
To not have an excavator. Sorry, didn't mean to send you down.
All right, just be careful. I don't want to like dig down and then you drop far. Yep, this is definitely it. Okay, so let's go down 3 more.
I see
1.
the caster, right?
Oh.
I've already dug
So,
some of this out. Oh, I'm sorry.
Ow. Well, I was trying to hopefully not get wet, but I got wet.
Oh, oops.
It's all good. I'm just gonna chill down here for a moment. It looks like you were mining here before.
Yep. Also, what's up, VA Master? How you doing?
Yeah. So the cassiterite sand that you want is at that level. You don't need to go any deeper right now.
Let's see. What does it mean? I can't drop down.
Well, no, it's all this red garnet sand down here.
Yeah, I have a ton of that shit.
Yeah, I can't even process it right now. And in fact, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna follow you for the tech right now.
This, I need a whole bunch of tin and aluminum.
That's diamondite.
Diatomite or something.
Yeah. There's a bunch of tin here, so I'm gonna mine this for you. Hey, one of those stone hives I was looking for.
Yeah, I remember they were down here, kind of.
Give me bees. Yes, pristine stock. Awesome.
Estus ore, take it magnesium?
Asbestos is used for a whole bunch of cool stuff, but
Relation and
I
cancer,
can't use
right?
it yet. Well, I'm not sure about that.
That's why they stopped using it. Carcinogenic. At least in real life.
Well, it does have its industrial uses.
Well, yeah, they did. They were using it for industrial, but they were like, oh, shit. Maybe we shouldn't put this in everyone's walls.
Yeah,
Our bad,
but
guys.
the hindsight was not 2020.
Oh, yeah. So you're dying of a debilitating medical condition. Last torch.
I am happy to find the bees.
Bees.
I've mined so many veins and just have not found bees. So this is a good blessing.
I called them out earlier. But there's
Yeah, but I
stone
think I was
bees.
busy.
So,
Stone bees are cool because you can put them underground and they'll keep pollinating and keep producing.
what do they pollinate?
They pollinate. Stone is their pollination flower.
Stone flowers.
Yep. All right, so I got almost 2 stacks of casterite sand for you.
Got about 100 pieces of it.
Here, I'll get rid of all this gravel. Yeah, don't let it despawn. I see there's just a bunch still lying around. Gotta dump the cobblestone though.
Always too much frickin' cobblestone.
Well, that's why you got the digger backpack, right?
You have more than one?
Yes, you can.
But I would want more than one, I guess, if I was tree farming.
Plus, you can only here's a cool hotkey to dump all the cobblestone in your inventory. Alt Shift and then hover over it and hit Q, and you'll dump all that item type out of your inventory.
If you mean the actual key you have bound for it.
Sorry, Alt Crouch Q, or whatever your drop key is.
Alt Shift was correct.
Yeah, the Alt is definitely correct because you don't change Alt key.
Certainly changed my my Alt key. It's my move backwards key.
You're freaking right. God dang it.
Yeah.
Then I have no idea what the key would be.
Oh, it still works though.
Oh, it still works?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
because
hard bound in the system.
well, Alt is a mod.
Not that you can move with the inventory open anyway.
No, Alt is a modifier key. That's why. It just means you have to backpedal when you want to drop it. Yeah, I try to bring multiple mining backpacks with me when I go to the Nether or anywhere. Because it's just so much,
You mean blue?
it's the miner's backpack, yeah. Because,
blue? It's called Digger.
the dark,
right?
there's the dark blue one.
Oh, there's a different one as well?
Yeah, didn't you make it with the quest?
I did 4. Did not make a miner's one.
The miner's one specifically holds ores, metals, only.
Oh, that'd actually be really helpful.
So that way that way when you dump it out, you just need to dump out that one.
Oh yeah, I'll have to make some tan.
It appears my roommate's trying to convince me that guns should be removed with another thing.
Didn't Gavin Newsom's talking point?
No, this seems to be what is it? Interview with Oklahoma State Senator Nathan Dahm. The problem with what's it called? It seems to be something where the problem with Jon Stewart.
Jon Stewart's show is doing terrible.
I mean, ever since the writer's strike, right?
No, even before that, like his whole.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Apple paid him, I don't know, some not billions, but millions of dollars to do a talk show because, you know, they go, man, Comedy Central, you were popular, and like so. But no, it's not doing well. Always ask, will the politicians have to give up their gun wielding bodyguards? Will they be living in the peaceful free-for-all? Or will they still retain their armed security or armed thugs, aka police officers? Will they still have assault weapons? Will they still have automatic weapons? Will they still have riot gear, body armor, breaching gear? You know, are they gonna have all those things still? Or are you gonna disarm them too? You know, the Second Amendment doesn't say your right to bear arms shall not be infringed unless you are not trained military personnel or local police personnel or. I mean, the funny part is that the whole Second Amendment, we didn't have a standing military when it was written. There was no standing military.
So I listened to it really briefly, and it's basically Jon Stewart saying a well-regulated militia, and it seems that no matter how many times I explain this, a militia is not a governmental body.
But more importantly, I mean, the expression, right? The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed.
Shall not be infringed. I know, but they ignore that because
and
they say, but there's this thing in front of it, and then they're like, ugh.
You know, it's like words only mean things when I agree with them. So the whole well-regulated militia, well, that obviously means what I want it to mean. Okay, well, the
Yep.
right to keep and bear arms. I mean, it's pretty.
If you're gonna ignore this, if you're
Yeah,
just like, but
yeah,
it says
it's-
this, so the context says my way is right,
Well,
right?
yeah, exactly. It's like they're not having a what do you call it? They're not arguing in good faith. They're arguing in bad faith. You know, like, oh, but the only part of it that matters is the well-regulated militia part. Everything else that's written is irrelevant, and we can wipe our ass with it. And, you know, it's like, yeah, well, you know, this is why your rent's going up. It's pretty dumb. Disarmament. You know, ask him, are you gonna disarm the Ukrainians too?
Oh, if they did that, that'd be impressive.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna disarm the Ukrainians too, because you know, this is what you do to your own citizenry and people you protect is you disarm
Yeah,
them.
but
So
you know what?
obviously, you've got to disarm
Hold
these
on, hold on.
Ukrainians that are your allies too.
Remember that they're more in favor of other people's borders, just not their own. Yeah,
Yes.
we want to help
Yes,
your
we
border.
have
We
to
don't wanna
spend
help ours.
80 billion or whatever absurd fund that we have to protecting the sanctity of Ukraine's borders because young fighting age men from Russia are crossing the border of Ukraine and taking territory. But if young fighting age men cross the border in America, you know, whatever. Well, we need gardeners, I guess, is the logic. That's not invasion, but tanks and an army behind you to be an invasion, not just a foreign force. You know, organized by some central power like, you know, organized crime or something. No, we can't count that.
Nah.
But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it's very simple. You know, you don't. The reality is, Ukraine is technically, for some unknown reason, because our politicians launder their money there. Ukraine is our ally, and we therefore want them to be armed so they can protect themselves. Now,
They're not even a true ally, which is hilarious.
No, they're not. No, they're not. But go by this line of thinking for a second. What do they want to happen to Russia? What they want Russia to be weakened and disarmed because they see Russia as an enemy. They want you to be weakened and disarmed. Finish the sentence. Finish the sentence for me.
So that you are
why would you
you're
want,
the enemy.
Why would you want ordinary... Yeah, exactly. Why would you want ordinary Americans who have done... I want to remind you, have committed no crime that due process could remove their right to firearms with. Why would you want to disarm them? If they've committed no crime, are following the law of the land...
Well, that's an interesting thing, goes then. Do you think that felons or criminals that have broken the law, like a crime and have gotten a felony, should they still be restricted from their Second Amendment right permanently? Like a lot of things are.
No, I don't think that's. I don't think that's justified. But the only way your rights are allowed to be abridged is with due process.
Due process.
If you're a convicted felon, you have been given due process.
That's right.
System.
But it's only It's only temporary, right? It's
no,
not
some
permanent.
places it's permanent. And I mean, like, look, I'm not saying I agree with that interpretation of the law.
Oh.
But it's far less egregious to restrict someone of their rights to a firearm when they've committed a crime and violated other people's rights, and a jury of their peers in due process is taken away. However, the plain text of the Second Amendment does not make an exception for that. You know, overall the Constitution says, hey, you know, you will not be stripped of your rights without due process. Sure.
It's amazing
but here's the
they
thing.
ignore that part.
The problem with that is that the government is stripping people of their rights, and the way the Bill of Rights is written very intelligently is that the government can't make laws concerning these things. It's not that
They still do.
No, I know. But the idea of the Bill of Rights is not that you have these rights because the government says you do. The idea is that you have these rights and the government is not allowed to impede them. You know, like, hey, you have a right to speak freely. It's like, well, what if I say things that hurt the government's feelings? Well, that doesn't matter. It's not their purview. They're not allowed to do that. Like, it's very much, it's not.
That's why I laugh when people bring up the concept of like, well, I have the right to drive a car. It's like, no,
you definitely don't.
You actually don't have a right to drive a car. That is something I could truly say you do not have the right to drive a car. The government allows you to drive a car because it is not a God-given right.
because the idea is that you have natural rights. You just by existing as a human being, you are endowed with these rights. You know, there's
That is
nothing that
correct.
can, nothing's allowed to take them from you. You know, unless you
Due process.
you know, you break the law. Now, obviously, here's the problem, right? Like, you know, the ATF passed through, you know, bureaucratic, administrative nonsense, a pistol brace rule, which basically makes,
I
know,
heard that got overturned finally.
yes, it did get overturned, and you know there was a nice, at least, show of force in Congress of some people at least appearing to be doing something. But more importantly, the FPC and the GOS, I think it was FPC, basically enjoined an injunction against it. Basically said anyone that's a member is covered by this injunction and cannot have this pistol brace ruling affect them. And they were able to get the definition of a member of the FPC as anyone that's bought a T-shirt. Retroactive.
Wow.
So yeah, it was a pretty clever, novel way.
All right, I'm gonna head back
Head back to it.
because I think I've got 5 stacks of it. So now I just need to test this somewhere.
But yeah, no, I mean, the end of the day, you know, it's like your rights are not up for negotiation. Like no matter what, you know, it's basically just nope. You don't.
So, want to know a cool thing about these forestry backpacks? You can just dump its contents. So if I put it, if I crouch and then right click when it's in my hand,
Sorry,
you can
actually,
change the mode. If you change the mode to a yellow down arrow, no, so not that backpack, these ones, the blue
yeah, no, I know what
ones.
you mean. I don't have it out, but I don't have that.
But watch this. So I've got all the stuff we just mined. I'm gonna put it in this chest in one click. Boom.
But just without even opening the chest. Okay.
Yep, without even opening the backpack or opening the chest.
Crushed coal ore. Do I just fire it?
Crushed coal ore. No, so coal is interesting. So normally you sift it.
Yeah.
You right now, only coal blocks give you coal. You don't need coal for a lot of stuff. What you will need is, we need to start getting you like a base that you can start building stuff, because this is all cramped. Where would you like to build?
Somewhere with a nicer climate.
You want to move near my area? Because that climate has 80% humidity.
Maybe somewhere a little further.
Somewhere further away.
Yeah, I'd like to, you know, at least have access to more things. You know, it's further away. And okay, sorry. So
Well,
this cassiterite sand, what do I do with it?
So this turns into tin.
I
You don't
just-
want to turn it all into tin right now.
Do I furnace
So you
it
got
or
the
smelter it?
So hold on. You've got the coal boiler, right?
Yeah, but I don't have water thing for it.
Yeah. So you want to build the next thing, which is the steam alloy smelter. It requires bronze fluid pipes, bronze hull, and some furnaces. I have the water barrels on me, so we can make the water barrel.
Okay, so I gotta get bricks first. To make bricks, I gotta make clay.
There should have been. Wasn't there bricks here in the town that you could steal?
Stole those from another town.
Ah. Okay, you're right.
I stole those from like a train station.
Yeah, those are gonna be the good source of bricks. Otherwise, you got to make them.
How hard is it? It's clay with a brick. That's not hard.
It is not that hard. So this humidity is okay to have the barrels generate water. It's just going to be at a slower pace if you want to live here in this town.
You know, I'll make a new base. Maybe I'll find an island nation somewhere. Maybe I'll live in the mountains. I could be the mountain king.
Well, how about this? Let me send you a screenshot of everything I've explored right now, and you can see where you want to live.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just probably go to find a biome of some sort. Settle up there. Oh, I'm in a wall right now. Richard?
Well, try to shift. Or are you drowning?
No, I'm not
No, you're
drowning.
not dying. Crap. If you break the chest, it's just gonna die. Teleport. Teleport.
Okay. Thing. Grab this tan leather real quick. Need to make... I need a chest, I think, for the miner's backpack.
You need... I'm looking for it. No, 2 iron ingots, a tan leather, 4 leather, and the woven cotton.
Let me just mine all my cotton.
And you can just make a bunch of these.
Good, but I can make a woven one eventually, right?
A woven one? Oh, the upgraded one, yeah. But you have to go into bees. That's why I'm bee breeding right now, so I can expand the backpacks.
You beatboxing? Or beatboxing?
Bee boxing. Yeah, I'm boxing those bees. How much tan leather do you have extra left over?
And leather? I'm
If you
using all of
save
it.
2 of the tan leather and 10 normal leather, you can make a glider. Because I think you have enough steel ingot.
I'm using all of it.
To make the glider? I was gonna say, just keep 2 tan leather and 10 normal leather, and you can make the glider, so you can go and find a base where you wanna set up.
I want to make the mining backpack first.
Okay.
Oh wait, it only takes regular leather for... Mostly regular leather. Maybe I will have some extra tan leather, actually. Without having to re-tan it. Oh, okay. Where's my iron ingots? Make some. One moment. Do I want to put the cassiterite in the smelter or not?
At the moment, if you can make the alloy smelter and macerator, you can double it.
Okay.
Because you're at that area where, as long as you can start producing steam, you can start doubling all the ore.
Top of this again? Oh, it's the woven. That's right. What other backpack can I build? Because now I've got the mining one. Adventurers backpack. What's that?
I've never built that one.
Hunter's backpack?
The hunter's backpack picks up mob drops and puts it in there.
Not really farming mobs right now. Trackmans?
You don't want to do that. That's only for railcraft stuff, which is like the railroads and the tracks. So basically, it's all the stuff with the use with minecarts. The builder's backpack's pretty good. It holds like all the building supplies and stuff.
Oh yeah, I have one. Oh, creeper!
I see a pig. I don't see the creeper. Did you kill the creeper? I don't see him. I see him. Sneaky bastard. I got him. What was that? He was like ninja stealth. I couldn't see him.
Yeah, I saw
So
him
some.
and I just kept going.
Oh, he was a cloaker. There's some of them that can go invisible.
Should I claim the chunks around the smelter?
Yes, you can.
Can I do that again?
Open your inventory. The little mini map object says claim chunks. As long as you claim it, you don't have to chunk load it. As long as you claim it, the creepers. You also change that one setting, right, so that they can't explode in them.
I can claim these 4 around this. Actually, no, I see.
Yeah. Nyum. You should try that quest to get the glider wings. You have 4 ingots, which is almost everything. I think you just need a steel plate. You can just find 2 steel ingots more. You can make the glider. I'm gonna go check my bees.
Yeah. Okay, got that, got that. I've got 2 mining backpacks there. So, glider, right. Okay. Glider wing or glider wings, or is it hang glider?
You have to build it out of 2 glider wings to make the 1 glider. You have 4 steel in one of those plates, or you have 4 steel
Is
in
it
one
the
of the.
open blocks one or the ender
Yes.
IO? Okay, it's the open blocks.
The
Wait.
and yeah. Did you see the quest I posted in chat? It's that one.
Well, alright, I found the recipe. So, I need to find the wings, and I need steel. Okay. So I need 2 wings. I need 2 steel rods, but I don't have any steel
Here,
ingots.
I'll give you a plate. Yes, you do. You have 4 right here. This bottommost chest. You must have found them from a reward or something.
I did. But I need more than just that.
Nope. So that steel plate I gave you and those 4 ingots should be enough because 2 will become rods and then 2 will become the screws, I believe.
Steel plate? Where? Did it go in the miner's
Should be in your
backpack?
inventory. Yes, it did. Okay, so this is, remember that having the miner's backpacks, any metal or ore like ingots will also go in there.
Okay, so I take that steel plate and I make that into.
Yes. Ah, that's interesting. So it's got the calculations wrong. I thought you only needed 4 steel rods. It looks like you need a little more to make the screws.
Yeah, you gotta make 2. You gotta make 3 screws, and to make the screws, you need to take. You need 2 steel rods.
The rod, right? Well, because each rod becomes a screw.
Wait, one screw? Oh, you're right, it is two. Two becomes
Right,
is
because
one, yeah.
you cut it in half and it becomes 2 bolts, but then both bolts become 1 screw. Here, I have a few extra steel. I'll give you 6. I think that should be enough.
I have to make 6 plates?
So you need to make a total of 4 steel rods, and then 4 screws, and then you should have a plate already.
Where did you put it?
It's probably in your miner's backpack. So if you have multiple miner's backpacks, it tries to place it in the first left topmost slot or the first one in your hotbar.
Most definitely did not.
All right, here I'll just put one in the table. There you go. Oh, that's cassiterite.
Okay, so what I do is I take the saw.
No, you don't saw this. You saw the rods. So first you file an
File
ingot.
it, right.
File an ingot. Those are plates. File an ingot.
Oh, you're right. For saw 2.
Well, you probably have to saw all 4 of them because I think you need 4 screws for it.
Yeah, you're right.
4 screws. Yeah, it requires 4 screws.
I have those, and then I file these down.
Ah, the file broke.
File not found. How do I make a file again? It's
2 iron plates and then a stick on the bottom.
more steel rods.
Very nice. Now you just got to put it together with screws and the plate and then the tools. And there you go. So how it works is when you hold it in your hand, you right click and it'll be engaged and you'll float. If you hold shift, you go, or your crouch, you go faster.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
That'll help you explore, have some fun, and not fall to your death a few times.
Perhaps. Okay, well, we got that. Now, I need to make those bricks into actual bricks.
Mm-hmm.
Water. Do I have water? Right.
Go away, cow. Bad cow.
Oh, mo.
Yeah, seriously.
I shall not be moved.
Yes, you will.
It was funny, Richard. Well, tragic, but more so tragic, but funny because of the context. There were 3 people got stabbed on a subway car in New York,
As usual.
and well, no, and so I was like, someone commented, "Why did no good Samaritan step in?" Wonder why. Good question. Why no
Oh,
one
watch out for the
stepped
skeleton.
in? Gatling?
Yeah, I got him. He was a nasty thing, whatever he was. He was hiding behind this block. That's why I was like, careful.
I have 4 bricks, so now.
Yep. That should be enough. I think you can put it. Wait, don't you have to put the bricks together? Hold on. It's not just 4 bricks. It's a different recipe.
Multi-block, isn't it?
No, it's not a multi-block recipe. What's it called? Okay, so you actually need
Now
8.
I gotta make the bricked bronze hull.
No. So you can make it. It's just you need 8 bricks. You put them surrounded by a bucket of water, and that's how you make bricks.
No, I knew that.
Oh,
Making the bricked bronze hull right now.
that's correct. The alloy smelter will also allow you to make bronze cheaper. Like instead of using the smeltery, you can just put it in this thing, and if it's given steam, it automatically makes the bronze for you.
2 furnaces. Holy crap, those small bronze... Oh, those aren't actually as expensive as they look.
Yeah, the bronze hull brick is not that.
Okay, I got the steam alloy smelter built. Now I need to make steam to power it, right?
Yeah, I'm going to help you make a buildcraft iron tank so you can store the steam.
Okay.
But can you go make some bronze pipes? Because that's how you're going to transfer the steam from the coal boiler to a container or to a machine that's going to use
You
it as
mean the
power.
small bronze pipes?
Yes, you can either make small bronze pipes. Basically, the bigger
I
the
have
pipe,
12.
the bigger the pipe, the higher the throughput to it. So you can have like more machines get more steam, but it does go up in cost. So the small ones work fine for right now. Let me just grab some iron because the iron tank recipe sucks until you get to LV, and I have some of the cheaper. Instead of paying 4 screws and 4 iron plates, I'm gonna spend 2 iron plates to make it.
Just crafted a bunch of it, but
A bunch of screws of it.
I crafted a bunch of small. Oh no, put it in there. Okay, there's my 18. I was like, okay, yeah, I have 18 of those.
Of what? The screw plate?
Small bronze. What do you need?
Small bronze? Perfect. Oh, hold on. I'm just making a bunch of tank walls to hold the steam. Because I'm trying to get you a container to have all this steam. There it is.
Steam furnace? Or the simple solar boiler?
Yeah, you can also build that for steam, but I'm going to... So, let me explain how to make this tank. Let's see. Where would you like this to set up? Because for right now, this will make it temporary until you move. So I guess I'll build it here.
Sure.
And then you can always pick it up and move it.
Okay. This is a multi-block, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Those iron blocks?
So this is the largest container you can build at this tier, which is really helpful. So do notice the middle is empty.
Okay.
There's also these valves that you put on the bottom and the top. And voila. Now, oh, I put it over your animal trap, but that should be fine. It shouldn't be a problem. So, access to this here.
No. That is not a problem. That is a problem. You need to put that
Oh.
back. You need to put that dirt block back here.
Unfortunately, that we need this spot because this is where the output to
No,
this
no, no,
tank is
no.
going to come
Just
out.
this spot right here is the only place we need a dirt block.
Just place it. I'm not sure what you mean.
Shit.
Like right here?
It needs 2 each way of grass.
Right, there's grass under it. Oh, yeah, that's fine. 2 of each way.
It's 2
One,
in all
two,
cardinal directions.
1.
No, Richard. Not
Oh.
even there. It just needs in the cardinal directions.
Right.
So up, down, left, right. So like
Oh,
this
then
can go.
this one's okay.
Yeah, this one can go. This one can go. This can go. And also below. It also only needs 1 below, so you can actually go under that too.
Ah. Well, the whole point that we needed this spot here is, I'm going to teach you about pipes now.
Okay.
So, take that pipe and right-click in there. And then you're going to need a wrench.
Okay. Will any wrench do?
Yes, any kind of wrench will work.
You gonna put it?
Right. So just place it in that spot where that floating dirt block is. Right click. All right. So, perfect. So it auto-connected to the first part we wanted. So now, right click on the pipe with a pipe and it'll connect. Now, how this works is basically where you click it is where it's going to set. So now I'm going to teach you about forcing the flow. So take out your wrench, and when you hover over the block, you're going to get an interface. Or rather, a highlight. It's just going to highlight something. Notice there's that light black line. So, say you want to force that this is going to be the output. You would then crouch and then click one of these blocks like that. See how the arrow appears?
Yep. That says the direction this goes.
Mm-hmm. You can also make sure that it outputs by, so yeah, that forces the output, and then if you don't crouch and right click, it will enable or disable certain ways. So to understand the interface, when you stare at it, the center of the block will always affect towards you. The sides will affect the sides, the top, the bottom, and then the corners actually affect the other side. So if you wanted to output over where I'm standing, you'd go to one of the four corners and right click. So from here, if I do this, notice how it opened on your side. So experiment with it a little bit, have some fun with it. I'm gonna go kill that annoying zombie.
Okay, so that puts it below.
Yeah, don't worry about the durability on your wrench. You're always gonna lose durability.
Okay, makes sense.
All right, so now do you see this pipe will actually never work?
Yeah.
Do you see why?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so now we're gonna go work on the input. This thing here holds 576 buckets.
Buckets or millibuckets?
Buckets.
Okay.
Anything you pipe to the top here, so place a single pipe on the top. Now place your coal boiler somewhere to the side.
You presume I have it. Maybe I do. Whole boiler on top. All right. All right, it's here.
So don't light it yet, because they explode if they don't have water, which this thing over here will provide. So look behind you. That is a water tank. In this biome, it fills 5 millibuckets per tick. So as long as this is not obstructed, which it's not, it will fill at 12.5 per second. So now your goal is to pipe this into this coal boiler and then force the output from the coal boiler here. Now,
It's pipes
there's
from the
two
bottom,
important.
top, or
So this is
side.
important. The wrench determines where it pipes out. So
I do this.
no, not on the water, not on the water. So first look at the coal boiler. If you want it to pipe down, I want you to look at, you don't have to hold shift. First look at the machine itself.
Okay.
If you want it to pipe down, do the bottom one, right click normal, and it will point it down. To show you an example, say I want to pipe it out to where you're facing, it'll look like that.
You guys are playing Minecraft.
We are playing Minecraft.
Playing Dark. I'm a juicer. God, I have stuff. I got my thick case finally.
Nice, man. Finally, I have 3.
Dude, I have slicks, 4 slicks, 3 hex grid, 2 yellow armors, 2 blade frames. I have dude. Oh my god.
So
I found a red key card, by the way.
Holy
on
shit!
blue
Did you
car.
get it?
Yeah, and blue car. I got out with it. I sold it.
It's done. Yo, Fed, what's up?
So
Okay,
Ghost.
sorry, Richard. What are you saying?
So go try to pipe the water tank to the coal boiler.
Can I just put it in the side of it?
I was gonna make an inappropriate joke, but I decided not to.
So the water tank only can output from the bottom. So it'll auto output from the bottom. So if you put one on the bottom, yeah. So that one, notice that the pipe, if you hover over it, it says 800 out of 800. So it's already filled with water. So now you just need to connect it. No, don't connect these two. One's going to be steam, one's water.
Okay.
So make it go up.
Oh, it's gotta go up. Gotcha.
All right.
This
and now all
one.
you got to do is connect.
That,
And then if you look at look at the coal boiler, it's filling.
Wait a minute. I think needs to set it to right. Oh crap. No.
All good. Take your time.
So, Fed, how you doing, man?
I'm so tired. I'm about to go to really passing playing Diablos. I have no idea. I must have hit enter or something weird. Ended up in here.
Hold up.
Hope we all have a good
You're a
one.
bit quiet right now. Apologies.
I'm
Cindy?
tired and I'm going to sleep.
You didn't mean
Sorry.
to
That
Ah, oh,
was an accident.
no problem,
My
man. You have a
bad.
good one, Fed.
Yeah, later.
So Ghost, the problem here is the bottommost pipe right here. It doesn't have a connection. So you want you want to connect either. Yeah. See, try to look at the interface.
Trying.
Try the one that goes to the left. There you go.
Okay, so now, go to this one. Crap. I'm gonna get the arrows on this.
Okay, so for TPS sake, you want to make sure that pipes usually flow one way. So to get the arrows, you shift, and then it's the direction you want. Say I want this to always go from this top pipe here into the. Yep, you got it. Perfect. So make sure that
Oh,
each
crap.
pipe has a force. Don't worry, you can always reset the coal boiler.
I've got water on that. So, Merc, how close are we to wipe, you think? 2 weeks? 1 week?
Probably next week.
Next week? How many
Probably 1 or
big
2
case?
weeks.
How many weapon cases have you taken home?
I have one in my inventory right now. If you want to see me unbox it, what it's like.
I've seen it. I've seen what they unbox. Okay, so that's going down. So now, is there anything else I have to put in this, Richard?
The first thing I want to recommend is anytime you use these pipes, try to force input one way so they don't slosh back and forth.
Sure.
So usually that means like on each pipe, just shift and force it. So for you did that pipe right. So try to do it for the 1, 2.
Oh, oops.
Nope, the other way. Yeah, you'll get the hang of it.
Why is this doing this?
I got an HK out of it.
Okay, so look at the interface.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to go to the one that looks to the left of you, because when you're looking at it, the outer squares, the outer squares represent the direction you're going to be changing. The inner square is the one that's facing you, and the corners are the ones that's on the opposite side of you.
There we go. No,
Oh
this
yeah,
one.
Ghost. You want to know how I know we're that close to wipe?
Nice.
The airdrops have SSAP and like.
Yeah,
Roger,
they've got
Alan.
meta ammo in it. I've seen that.
I just got 5 boxes of 50 round cases of SSAP.
Very nice. Okay, so this is all good, right, Richard?
Yep, this is set up. So go get your charcoal. That's the whole reason you cooked it in the coke oven.
Okay.
I'll see you guys later. So.
Are you gonna join us on Minecraft, Merc?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm
Why not?
Grinding cargo. Then send a
Bro,
wipe.
the wipe is here. You're gonna lose it all in a week.
I'm using it all. That exactly. That's how I'm using it all. I'm using it all, and it's not going well to use it all. Honestly, I'm gaining more stuff than I need. Fuck. All right, I'll see you guys later. Peace out.
Later.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. I'm just emptying this out real quick. Ah, did not drain the oil. Fuck. I put a block in the middle of it.
It didn't. It didn't drain.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
it's.
Is it because I put a
Coke oven brick in there?
Mhm.
Probably. Let me try to dirt it. Grab your coke oven brick. You have full inventory?
sec? I'll move some stuff.
And then we break the block.
Oh.
Complete.
Nope.
It
Still full.
still didn't get in it.
Can't I just drain it on the ground?
I wish.
Can I pipe it somewhere?
You can. Here, I'm gonna do some magic for you. Watch this. This is something you're gonna be able to build later, but and then if I just had a seared faucet, and then we could just dump it in there.
I think there's one in one of those.
I'll just quickly make one. So this will help. Watch this. That'll hold 16 buckets, and this will let it keep going.
If I break this, will it contain the material?
Yes, it will. So here, I set up another water tank. Let me see if you can hook it up so that both pipes connect together, and you get double the water output.
Now I can put my 64 charcoal in this thing.
Yep.
And
While that's cooking, we're going to connect the other water pipe up to this.
do I put it in the in slot? Or at
Yep,
oh,
you already done. It's on. It's on. So now it's slowly going to consume water to produce steam. So first it's cooking. It's heating up.
Now where do I put the steam alloy smelter? This pipe over here?
You put it on the bottom.
Like
Oh,
right-
you put it in the wrong spot, not in and out. Okay, so
So I was
come back up
asking.
here. So see the coal spot? Put it in there.
Ah.
No, you accidentally.
Okay, so do that. Now, put the steam alloy smelter on the other side of this, Richard?
Yes. So now, I wouldn't start anything. First, the steam alloy smelter is hungry. It eats a ton of steam, so you have to let the steam build up. But when it's ready, it'll be good. So right now, let's connect the other water tank here. Do you see this? You just need 2 pipes.
Okay.
You just need pipe, and then connect it right.
Connect it to this water pipe over here.
Yeah. And then connect it. Okay, so this might be where you're confused. So stand under the pipe that you want to change, and then look at the area you want it to go. Yeah. And so with that, you now have 2 tanks filling the water of this thing. Perfect. And now that will stop it from flowing this way. Good job. So now the boiler's on, so it's cooking up. It does clog with dust, which you have to eventually remove. But
Ashes? Can't I just like hopper that out or something?
all right, so right now, here's the problem. This steam boiler, it's not outputting the steam yet. So now take your wrench, look at the block, and see in the interface, you want to do the bottom one. Normal right click that.
Did it do it?
No, it didn't.
Without crouching?
Steam blocks are. Where did my wrench go?
Steamed hams? Yes, indeed, Tony. Oh, looks like it works over here.
Mm.
You're
Maybe it only
saying-
outputs from behind it.
Oh, okay. So you're saying not crouching, just hit the bottom.
Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, I got an idea. It doesn't work. I was hoping I could turn it upside down and then it would output.
What
It looks
about-
like it's outputting to the side.
Then it's just coming right back in, right?
So let's try this. I think you have to take a pipe to the side. So that pipe at the bottom is good. That one needs to stay. But now we need to put a pipe on the side. Do you have extra pipe?
Yeah.
Yep, that one works. Okay, so
Ow, ow.
oh yeah. Okay, so steam is hot. If you touch the pipes, they
Now
will hurt.
put it right here as well.
Yeah, one right there. Yeah, and then connect it up.
Ow.
Yeah, that's going to be the problem with steam pipes. So now,
This?
yep, it's filling the alloy smelter. So you won't be able to see the interface of the alloy smelter for Steam. It's just currently it has Steam. And once it fills up its buffer, you'll see it stop, and then it will fill up this big tank.
Okay. So can I just put the cassiterite in there?
You can, but I would wait for it to build up a little bit. This thing eats a ton of steam.
Why would I wait?
No. So the setup here is like this. Right now, the amount of steam that this thing requires to do one recipe is more expensive than that coal boiler can do per second. So you let it build this tank here will kind of buffer the steam so that you can have more steam come into it.
But eventually it'll reach a point where it takes more than it's getting in.
Right. But like it's acting like a battery right now. This tank is acting like a battery.
But what's my penalty if I run out of steam for this? At least one halfway.
So if the recipe takes too long, it will never void the items as a single block, but it will keep eating the steam up and never finishing the recipe. So even right now, it still hasn't filled up the tank. So the internal buffer of this is still not done. Once you start seeing it fill up this main tank, then you know it's ready. So you're going to be using like multiple coal boilers or multiple solar boilers to keep these things powered. Go get some cassiterite, or rather, so the cassiterite, you want to actually go and get a tin ingot and and some copper ingots, and it'll produce 4 out of it. So get 3 copper, 1 tin, and this thing will immediately make 4.
Bronze?
Yeah, well, we're gonna try a bronze recipe.
I think I have any copper or tin ingots.
Oh, you dumped it all in the smeltery, didn't you? We might have to pour it out of the smeltery for this example.
I mean,
So cassiterite, the cassiterite sand in its dust form, I think, works. Let me check.
cassiterite sand. Yeah, I've got the cassiterite sand. Drop the cassiterite sand in there, one block by itself.
Okay, so this cassiterite sand doesn't do anything by itself. It either has to be in its dust form or its ingot form to work in here.
So I have to smelt it here anyway.
No, you misunderstand. Like this is how you combine things. So you're gonna make something called red alloy that's made out of copper and redstone as well.
Right,
but
I've got to go smelt this cassiterite anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why wasn't I doing this before?
No. This smelter is used to make the mixed alloys, not to furnace cook.
Okay, but what am I? But I should be smelting the cassiterite over here, right?
This doesn't double it, so.
But does the steamed alloy one do that? Or?
The steamed alloy. Okay, let me try to explain this.
No, but what am I going to smelt it with then? I have to macerate it first?
Yes. When you macerate, you double, and then the dust that comes out of it is what you can put in the alloy smelter, and it works with copper as well.
The alloy smelter, or this smelter?
The alloy smelter.
Okay. Why didn't we build a macerator?
Because the quest wants you to first build the alloy smelter, because you need it to build the other one. So see how it says add more advanced alloys, and then it wants you to make the red alloy, and then the wire cutter, and then a piston, and then you can make the macerator, which needs 2 pistons and a diamond. Did you steal any pistons from the town? There should be some here.
I'm pretty sure I've got most of them, but it's not necessarily all of them.
I'm gonna go look around. Oh, found one. Okay, so
I honestly have not found any copper or redstone.
Near you, probably. But you mined a bunch from me, right? When I showed you the vein. I found 3 more new ones, so we can always go there for more.
Wire cutters. Should I have made
Yeah.
those?
You can make them now. They're a very complicated tool recipe, but you might as well make them. Let me return. My front door was open. Zombies were coming in.
That's not good.
No, it is not.
Oh no. What button do I press to get my search function back on?
Oh, numpad 5 is what it defaults to? Or the search function? Just double click the search box.
There's no box.
The search function is not working.
It's not there right now for some reason.
Do you mean you hit a button that made like the when you look at something it doesn't show?
Search bar is just not there.
Uh,
The NEI search bar is not there.
yeah, I'm looking for the buttons. Somehow you hit Control S.
You mean... No, I didn't do it.
Weird, that was the key binding. Because it's hide overlay recipe. Where is toggle net? Oh, hit O.
Well, now I just need to get the search bar back, so... And now I still don't see the search bar, but I do see the NEI interface. Oh, I know I have to. I've got it. There we go.
You got it? The Endermen are invading my base. Who said you could come in here?
Rods, screw. Oh?
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
You are so lucky I didn't accidentally hit you. Jesus. Oh my god, I almost had a panic attack. So Ghost, here's something very important. I don't think the Steam Age is affected by it, but in the future, all GT machines explode in rain. Except for like the solar stuff.
Doesn't?
So I quickly covered the alloy smelter just in case it exploded.
Doesn't explode.
Neither does the coal boiler, luckily. But in the future, almost every single machine will explode if rained on. And it just evaporates.
That seems unlikely, but... Too many shortcuts in this? There's a few of them, Titania. Quite a few of them. Got those cutters.
Here's the pistons from the town.
It's gonna make pistons. Jeez, that's extensive.
We're gonna make the mesa rail.
So, as my piston reward, I want to probably claim sticky or regular piston for the reward.
Regular is fine. Sticky's not that big a difference.
But diamonds, eh?
Do you require a diamond loan?
I have no diamonds. I haven't done anything remotely similar to a diamond. Wait.
Then there, I'll give you a diamond.
Bronze hull.
Yeah, it's just 8 bronze plates surrounding a wrench.
Are they not doubles?
The Macerator doubles, yeah.
Oh, hammer.
Oh, it's surrounded by a hammer? Ah, yeah, you're right. The future holes use the wrench.
Diamonds. Can you get diamonds?
I gave you one. It's probably in your miner backpack.
Oh, I needed 2 diamonds.
2?
Yeah, that's what the Steam Macerator takes. 2 diamonds.
Give me a moment. Okay, there's the other one.
Now I have a
There you
Steam
go.
Macerator.
Alright, let's go set it up.
Do I just make another out?
So, you can make it right next to it. Luckily, the Macerator does not cost a lot of steam. It's just very slow.
What do you think? Like, to the right of it?
You could just place it on here. So, Steam things also have one more rule on them. You need to take the wrench, and you need to determine they have to have a side that exhausts the steam. So, for this alloy smelter, like, right-click the top of it. See how a little panel appeared? That's where it's going to export the steam. So when it's done with it, it puts the steam there. For this one, we're going to put it to the side. So look at the side and right-click it.
Safe.
All right. So now we got to hook it up. So let me show you how to hook it up from the other side, like right here. So see here how you can't actually get to the right interface? Click on or right-click on one of the corners of that little interface.
Huh?
No, not the top. The little, yeah, the corner.
Oh, get rid of the other one?
That one is the top portion, yeah. And if you want to force the output, yeah, there you go. So, now
this should be going out here and hurting me?
it'll hurt you if I stand here, I'll get hurt. But this is where you put the
Ow.
casterite sand into.
Don't put that yet because not enough steam or what? Or...
This one, let's see. You have 51,000 steam, so the Macerator can run. So go for it.
So just put all these casterite in there?
Yep, do it. So in 40 seconds, it will double your ore, and it is loud. No, it won't hurt you until it finishes the recipe. Here, I shall stand here. But as you see, this thing uses 2 EU. That's the measurement that it talks about. That converts to about 3,000 steam per second.
Wait a minute, I'm confused. Bronze steam... But where is the material? It looks like it macerated.
Just wait. It's going to macerate it, and then it's going to puff out steam and hurt me. Yeah, like that. So it actually quadrupled it.
Well, no, I just did 2.
It doesn't do 2 no, it does not do 2 at once. So it quadrupled.
I take...
Yeah. So casterite sand is quadrupled in the Macerator. So you take those ground casterite sand, you put that in a furnace, and it becomes ingots. So take that, and it will become ingots. You don't have to always put it in the here.
Oh,
Actually, hold on. Yeah. Well, I wonder, can we put it in the alloy smelter? I don't know if the ground... I know the dust can do it, but let me see if the... No, it can't go in the alloy smelter. It's expecting to die. So you put that in a normal furnace.
No, regular
Right.
smelter.
Well, no. Put it in a furnace, and it'll turn into ingots for you.
3,000 steam, yes, Tony.
And just take your bucket. Or you got Aiden. Yeah. There you go. And what you can do is, you instead of using the charcoal here, you can just bucket this creosote.
save that. How many units does the creosote do?
32. So 1 bucket gives 32 smelting items. So currently, 1 coal boiler is enough to permanently run this macerator.
Okay.
Just barely.
What I need is an iron chest above it that hoppers cast right into.
Yes. So basically, put the hopper on top of it. Look at the face, the top, and then right-click the hopper, or shift right-click the hopper so that you can place it. Not shift. Crouch, right-click.
Richard would be a good Space Station 13 player. I think he does play.
I play 14.
Ah. Cheers.
So like this. This chest setup will work for you. Goes, just get a hopper.
Oh. Sweet.
Yeah, this is the whole reason why I didn't want you to melt
Under
here.
it? Under it, or?
So if this is the hopper, if you have the hopper in your hand, I want you to look at the side of the chest where it's going to be inputted into, and then crouch right-click with the hopper. You have a bucket in your hand.
That would explain.
Yeah, and see there how it's just dumping it right into the chest, and then you just need to put one on the top.
Gonna make a copy. Five more iron plates and an iron. You have a key. Damn, I think I'm one. Actually, can I turn my double iron plate back into regular iron plates?
No, the stupid double iron plates are gonna have to melt. I don't know if they melt in the smeltery.
I
They
just
should.
Get an ingot instead.
To give you perspective of how much steam the alloy smelter uses, it uses 8 times the amount the macerator does.
Okay.
So that's why I said let it buffer. It could be too that the pipe is not able to give it enough for it to be sustained, but we'll find out after.
Way to find out. Right.
And if you leave this chunk loaded, Ghost, it'll automatically process that over time until it runs out of resources.
It's chunk loaded? I'm not sure.
If it's red on that claim chunk map, then it's chunk loaded.
I have the 4 chunks over here. Well, that's what I mean, so that's why I'm not sure.
Yeah, all this is within it. But just make sure that those 4 chunks are chunk loaded, and then everything will keep moving.
And Put this on top of it.
Yep. So, yep, there you go. So now, just dump in there, and there you go. You now have simple automation.
Bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Check this. Why more? Buckets. Okay, got that, got that.
I was just taking care of my bees.
From here, get some more.
So I'm glad I didn't tell you to what's it called, to turn those into ingots yet, because I forgot that I quadrupled it.
It's a bit much. Why is there a pig here? I want to melt 10 in this, right?
No, take that 10 out for right now. I mean that's how you make bronze, but I was gonna show you make it in the alloy smelter. Because you can batch make it in the alloy smelter better than you can anywhere else. I got some copper for you here, so that's 4. Here, this chest right here.
Put copper and 10 in there.
Yeah, don't put the whole stack in right now, because you're gonna waste all. You're gonna not waste, but it's gonna use all the steam up, and the macerator will stop. So put like 16 in, and then yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Yep.
Well,
I wouldn't put the whole stack in, but it's up to you. Okay, so as long as there is steam in this tank, it seems that there's enough throughput to perfectly run the alloy smelter. So this is the max output you can have with this setup.
copper and redstone is for
It's for the red alloy, yeah.
the.
You wanna make. So it's 4 redstone and 1 copper ingot makes red alloy, and that's gonna be the main component for a lot of stuff going down. It's basically your initial wiring.
So what difference is this to making it in the smeltery, or is it just faster at getting the ingots?
This is much faster, and you can stack build this, is the reason I was trying to explain it. That's why I said you don't have to cook all of it into bronze right now. Because I was going to explain how to do the red alloy. And in fact, actually, we'll let this cook because it's going to run out of steam and you'll see what happens.
Skeleton.
That shield saved your ass.
Helps.
Alright, so it's going to run out of steam right now, so you'll see what happens. It's going to make a weird noise, too. Yeah, it's using up its buffer. Oh, there must have been a lot more stored steam in there than I thought. But it is going to run out because the main tank's out. I will laugh if it actually finishes before it runs out of steam completely, because that'd be funny.
Last batch.
Yeah, the steam is completely drained, though. Wow, it actually went to completion. The internal buffer must be much higher than I thought.
Now I want to take the redstone.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, so look at the machine. It's run out of steam. It's going to show that. So this is what happens when your steam output is not. So it's going to keep trying that recipe. It's already taken the resources, so it's going to keep trying it. But you're always going to be running out of steam. So it's just going to do this forever. To turn it off, go get a soft mallet. Alright, with the soft mallet, right click it. Alright, so it is now considered off. So what that means is it's now going to refill the internal buffers with steam, and then this will build up again. And when you want to turn it back on, yeah, perfect. It's fine. Remember, we found out that this and the macerator, the macerator and the coal boiler can run, and this slowly increases. So that's what I mean. Like you have to kind of buffer how much steam you have by letting the coal boiler work a little bit, and then you turn it back on with the hammer, the wood mallet, when you have a bunch of buffered steam, and then you let it run fully. I'm gonna kill that zombie. They're so loud. Oh yeah, be careful not to run into the arrow. So do you understand what I mean by buffering and how like you have to wait till you have enough resources?
Yeah, I guess. In order to have amassed enough steam.
Yeah, you either have a lot more coal boilers that can support it, because basically one macerator is supported by one coal boiler.
I see.
But as you've seen, this macerator is worth its weight, right? It's quadrupling the ore.
There has been a lot of it.
And you're always gonna need tin.
Do I check the amount of steam in this?
Right click the tank.
Ah. So it's got 0,
It's currently
576,000.
Correct, because if you track how it travels in the pipes, it's always being used right now. You could turn off the macerator right now and see it build up slowly. Well, it'll fill up their internal buffers first, but
I see.
sorry, the wooden mallet. Sorry, not the hammer. Yeah, that wooden mallet will turn on and off any GregTech machine.
That's what it's used for.
Mm-hmm. Soft mallet, not the hammer. Oh, sorry. I keep seeing the hammer in your hand thinking you're right clicking, but it's just you're accessing it. That's my bad. But yeah, you just leave it like. You can if you want to just buffer it up so that we can get that recipe done. So yeah, you've turned it off now. So it's gonna fill the internal buffers in the pipe. And once it's done, you'll fill up the tank. And when the tank's filled up enough, then you can turn back on the alloy smelter and it'll cook and make the red alloy for you. And you can always expand this too. Like you see how you can connect pipes, right? It seems that the coal boiler.
Building up.
It is. Look at the pipe right here.
Oops.
No, don't turn this off. If you not look at the interface, but just hover, like point at it, notice in the right bottom it'll tell you how much water and steam is in it. You'll notice it changes because it's piping out the steam.
If I look at the pipe where this is going, it'll tell me how much steam is coming that way, right?
Yep, it's telling you how much is coming out of the tank, and that's showing you that how much went in from the other port.
It says 2
So
and 62, unchanged.
That's correct. So it's showing you that 60 millibuckets of steam is traveling through the pipe.
But it hasn't increased.
Yeah, it's slowly increasing. So it's hard to understand, but there's basically an internal tank in each of these machines. You can't see it.
Oh.
And when those internal tanks fill, then it fills the rest of the pipe, then it fills this tank, then it fills the boiler.
And then it'll backfill. Okay.
Uh-huh. And then the boiler turns off, is what happens, because it goes, I'm full of steam, I'm going to stop.
Interesting.
But this is the basics of steam power.
Makes sense. Isn't it late
Also,
for you, Richard?
welcome to this. Well, welcome to. Holy shit. Yeah, I just wanted to help you with this part.
That's fine.
All right, man. I do gotta get to bed though. That's
You have a
way
good
later
one,
than I
Richard.
expected. Have a good night.
You too. Alright. Well, we have entered the Steam Age. Should we go back to the mines? Or are we just gonna chill? I think I think we're gonna chill. So the plan for the rest of the week, Thursday stream will start probably at 1 or 2 in the afternoon, and we'll go till I say it's done. Tomorrow night we're not gonna start FF16 at midnight. We're actually gonna go to bed at a reasonable hour because I've got work in the morning and afternoon. Well, morning, not afternoon. We're gonna work a half day, and then we'll get started in the afternoon. So look forward to an early stream on Thursday, as we will be plugging away at FF16, making our way through. I'll have to make sure I manage my daily quests and whatnot as well. Minecraft Bro has food and other stuff. Just make sure he can survive the winter. The winter of my discontent. Interesting. Got that. Oh. All right. Got that. Got that. Okay, that's all. Oh my gosh. Why is everything moving so weird? Ah! Regardless, thanks everyone for tuning in. We'll be back. Thank you, of course, this morning, Shiromi Arena for playing some Apex with me, and Kai as well, trying his best to carry us through. I'm going to leave you all some wise words, and I am going to get out of here. I'm very hyped for Thursday. I hope you all are too. Bye-bye!
みんな、キルコはゆっくり寝てくださいね。Good kid should go to sleep now. Good night, motherfucker!